Jared. I don't know what it's going to take. I really don't care. Damn, the eyeball came right on. Yeah, people are so scared of tomorrow. Phil, it's just another day. For real. It's just another day. It's just a day that I go see my psychiatrist. That yeah, somebody shouldn't have been putting my psychiatrist's name all on their internet. And look at the thumbnail. It says it was a data breach. The people that's responsible for the data breach just don't want to take responsibility for the data breach. But I know how to make them take responsibility for the data breach. They don't want to. They just want to keep on fighting. You you put in like let me tell you this. If somebody accused you of something, let's say I told you the government years ago, I did my time. What I'm supposed to live the rest of my life? The law, even in Philadelphia, yo, you can't condemn me for the rest of my life for some shit that I did some time ago. But here you gotta, yo, I'm telling you, a little nappy head John. She's so mad because I don't want to deal with her that, yo, when did y'all think I didn't show receipts? Every time somebody said something against me, every time somebody stole against me and everything, I had the receipts. Ratchet TV took the channel down, but I just never knew that he was partners with Rainwater until I rewatched the first video I ever did. So me departing from them is me departing from yo, you're not getting ready to put me in no criminal activity that y'all into. I'm not into yo, listen, I went to help a black young lady because that same 95 and that same road, all them same roads and whatever, yo, who wouldn't want the roads to be safe when you got kids? I'm gonna show you something before I get into it. So the first person I'm gonna show you is, of course, the one that keeps everybody else is being quiet. I don't know who keeps putting the battery in this girl pack. So, hey, she want to keep fighting instead of go through the courts. I want y'all to go to the courts because, yeah, go through the courts because I want that discovery. But yeah, you're gonna find out a lot of things that you ain't know, like about the mayor of Philadelphia being involved in this whole case. Look at Shades too right here. She won't give up. Look, special guest live stream Medicaid the fraud department tune in. Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit who you have on your channel. I don't. You don't know that people go to jail and yo, I would you want me to pull a case up where I the false claims act? Yeah, I made them go to court. It was called the Maternity Care Coalition. Yeah, they help babies. They double pulled down $800,000 and then try to blame it on somebody else, an individual, which happened to be the mother of my children. She's an accountant. Don't hate because I know the law. I have a talent. You got to depend on other people. I don't got to depend on nobody. I know how to read, and ain't nothing stop me from knowing how to read. I know how to read. What when they think when you start learning how to read? Yeah, when you go to school. Listen, I'm gonna keep going live, and I said I was gonna stop. I've been trying to stop because I thought I had cleared my name from somebody talking about that I was trying to kill them while I was down there, and then got set up in a whole murder plot. And this lady right here is the one that set it up. And she talk about the Medicaid fraud department. You better be trying to get go to the police department and tell them what and try to find out what conspiracy to murder is or attempt murder. And ask them about when people abuse their authority when they're in a position of authority, when they stop somebody from having their medication that they need to live. Like when you got high blood pressure and somebody says, hey, yeah, somebody like you, some dumb lady like this, she want to use, she know the fraud department down here and everything. I mean, well, not the fraud department. I ain't know the fraud department down here, but I knew the feds was down here. Everybody knew the feds was down here. Who takes a gift, and then when somebody doesn't want to deal with them anymore because you just see the nastiness that's inside them, that they have no heart, they're heartless and all of that. You just don't want to deal with them. They heartless. Calling black women hood rats. Yeah. Yo, my sisters stay in the hood. So they hood rats? Woman, don't make me drag you through this. I will drag you over this internet again. I don't care nothing about who you got coming on your page and everything. I just happened to see that you was doing your thing because I wanted to see if there's any more evidence that I gonna need. Because you said you got, yo, I go to the doctors tomorrow. Tomorrow, I go to the doctor. But not only let me tell you what this lady cost before I get into these receipts that I'm going to show today and why I told y'all blame it on the rain. Not only did this woman causing me not to be able to take my medication, they was bragging about it and was saying, fuck my kids. She knows she gonna lose. She's scared and talking about can she afford I better hope she can afford to pay. I don't care if you can afford it or not. Y'all was laughing talking about he can't even afford his medication that I need to live. Like I said, I got a right to life. I don't give a fuck who you bring down. Bring down the president of the United States. You could bring down the Department of DHS, the head of the Department of DHS in Pennsylvania and the United States. And ain't nobody gonna agree with you. Ain't nobody gonna agree with nobody that you bring on your channel. And once they see you, they gonna be embarrassed that you even put that shit up because you took it down. But I just told you, y'all are my content. And then I'm gonna show, and I'm not even picking the videos. Last night I was just going on and said for you. And what happened? Somebody start coming down here, start talking crazy on John. You putting the names of my kids down here. So all you doing is proving that that data breach is and did affect me. And I got all these letters from that same company telling me that the data breach didn't take it ain't affect me. No, it had to affect me because how people know the stuff they know about the condition of my daughter. Yeah, because somebody talked too goddamn much. Y'all need to stop. Yo, you can't put people medical records down up. That's something that I would have to sign. And I know damn well the only person that I signed that said that I said they said that I said they could see my medical records was my probation officer. So bring my probation officer on there. Why don't you call her and bring her? But no, now y'all mad because yesterday all these videos came up and y'all called the commissioner. Y'all actually used the commissioner of Dallas County, the one that's the one that's going against. He went in and put the judge and her kids on social media. So now he in trouble. And let me see. Let me bring that up for you. Bring that live up for you. First, let me show you. The guy said he gonna shoot me in my head, and right while he's doing it, I'm just snapping shots of him with my drone. Just look, he telling people how he going to shoot me in the back of my head. Him and his buddy. Why he holding a gun on TV? But I didn't report him. I don't do that. That be y'all calling all these people and all of that stuff. Y'all are an embarrassment to black people. Let me tell you how many black people work in the Philadelphia County Assistance Office and all of that. It's that shit like 99% black. And then they trying to act like they had a backup. No, you didn't have no backup. Yeah, y'all had a Dark Lord, somebody named Dark Lord, that dark woman, and this man, y'all friends with him. So y'all try to use y'all friends. Yeah, I put everything in there. Yeah, like the witness list. Yeah, yeah. Some family members might be on that witness list. Some people that need to be protected is on that witness list. And bitch, I don't care who you bring on there. You go to jail. Everybody on there will go to jail. Everybody that was playing around with that witness list, trying to put, fuck that trial up a Mo 3. Yeah, y'all can go to jail. I don't care. I don't care. I did my time. I didn't. I just has been trying. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing on here except that I've been trying to get justice. And look, yesterday it showed like it just kept showing me old videos that I thought those videos had been taken. So somebody was feeding the videos because I just kept clicking for you, and when I clicked the for you on my channel, it just kept bringing up the videos, and people can't stand the truth. I told y'all before, and that's game. This isn't uh like I'm trying to get over on somebody. It was game. If my family wants to give away any money, if it wants to give it away, they are allowed to do that. by law. I don't care if Medicaid, you bring Medicaid in, the president of the United States, Donald Trump, is the one that showed everybody about a net operating loss. If you are a worker, you can't, some of you can't claim that because you don't have a business on the side or whatever. That's your problem. You don't like to take help from people that try to give you help, try to give you some game. But when somebody just doesn't want to deal with you because they see the evilness in you, like you can see the devil that come out of you, the demon inside of you. You don't want to see that. And just because I read the Bible and say, hey, the Bible says, be wise as serpents, harmless as doves. That's what I am. And since you bring somebody saying they're going to bring in the Medicaid fraud department, why don't you try looking at what they're you don't see the serpent around a joint. So that make you a double serpent. That that shows that you bit the fruit from the beginning. A married woman on YouTube keep going around to all these men on here. She's supposed to be married, but because she live in the you what in California, where they're very liberal in allowing a woman to take half of a man's money, everything. And not just because I wouldn't pay your rent for somewhere that I don't stay. That's called the riot act. You get rid of the riot act. Once you get rid of the riot act, if you break it, yeah, when you're in jail, you know what happens? Once the captain in jail reads you the riot act, it means how you keep peace. So when you first walk into the jail, the captain meets you and he say, "Are you in a gang?" No, I ain't in no gang. Do you have any reason to believe someone's gonna hurt you on the compound if we let you out in the general population? No, ain't nobody gonna hurt me. Was you in court? Did you testify against anybody? And such such such? No, I ain't testify against nobody. Such 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 such. All right, well you go on there, this and that, and then he'll tell you his very own rule, and then you go on the compound. So other than that, if you can't keep them rules, you do what they call check in or touch the gate. So just because I was the man on the compound that used to write that letter, so for the Serenos, the Bloods, the Crips, every gang that has rules, their own rules on the compound. Yeah, I worked in a lot. I worked in, you know, in the library, in the law library. And that's all I did all day. Y'all think that I'm going to come out here and let some black woman or white woman, or I wouldn't let a white woman or a black woman inside the jail keep me, or no Negro, no Negroes or nothing, try to make my time longer than that judge gave me. But I ain't had to tell on nobody because yeah, you go to the toilet when you down FDC. You go to the toilet and somebody say, "Don't make me do this to you." Plead out. Somebody trying to get on the stand against you. How long I've been on here? Since 2022, and all those videos was from 2022 when this woman contacted me, all the way from July showing, and it showed when Ratchet TV did this, when Ratchet TV did that, and that's what y'all scared of. That everything that Ratchet TV told y'all king. Yeah, I told you. Remember, I put out the joint. The only thing they don't show is when I said the emperor has new clothes. Yeah, y'all didn't know what it was. Go read the book. The emperor has new clothes. He's walking around naked, and it fits this situation perfectly because you got this guy right here and a whole bunch of other people in power in certain positions where they could do certain things. And something happened to my daughter, and I don't care. Look, I don't care about me because me, I can defend myself. But my kids, nah, they off limits. I ain't never did nothing. In fact, people's lights stayed on because I helped them with our family's trust, which was entrusted to me by my grandmother in 2017. So I don't care about nobody going trying to get anybody trying to get me on no fraud and nothing like that. I don't give a shit about that. I done walked off 2 sentences and with no violations. So what the hell I look like? Get ready to get a violation down here on some YouTube? Yeah, y'all better get the hell out my face. I'm gonna keep playing these videos. I'm gonna shove them down your throat. Tomorrow when I see my doctor, I'm gonna ask him and I'm gonna show him the video of this woman and what they were saying to what they were saying. And I'm gonna say, do you got a leak in your office? Because I got somebody on tape who's actually saying the name of my therapist, not my psychiatrist, my therapist. See, they had to have me on something stronger, psychotherapy, anger management. But I know that somebody that gets me angry like that, I don't need to be around them. So I get the hell away from them. Because you're not going to drive my blood pressure up until I have a stroke. And black women, y'all love to drive a black man's blood pressure up. But regardless of that, I could never stop messing with you know, a black woman. I don't go, switching over because marriage and relationships are hard enough as it is, and I would to believe that they don't need to be further harmed by, yeah, other things like racism and stuff like that. That makes marriage harder. That's my personal. And when you're unequally yoked, meaning when you don't have the same goals and everything in life, yeah, there's no magic. Who's supposed to argue every day? If you argue every day, and first of all, if you somebody and you married and your whole intentions was to burn me out of money, You got the money. I just said be blessed. And I got the videos to prove it. So that's all I'm just trying to say. Yeah. I've been the seats as MGR. I told this woman and this nigga, yo, Tom, again, yo, you see Ratchet TV? He don't come say nothing. He don't come say nothing to me. For all I know, Ratchet is a ghost that's sending me information to put out, or somebody else is sending me information. I don't know who sends me the information to put out about the Moultrie case, but I asked the board to sign some paperwork to settle the matter. So I don't care nothing about nobody going to no police or nothing. I ain't did nothing wrong. I ain't stealing from nobody, not even the government. Yeah, yeah. The government indebted to me by a hundred, at least $100 million through my partner in the case that we won. So I don't care nothing about no Medicaid for our department. I don't care about no this nigga right here. I'm gonna continue to show these receipts. Yeah, don't get mad now. Y'all started it. I'm just gonna end it. So take these receipts, show them I ain't through. Right now, this one says misery. Look, misery loves company. Ain't no conscious community and feeling. You want to know something that's crazy? Today, I'm gonna show you this, and then I'm gonna show you what happened today. Something came on the TV. I mean, on came on the thing. I think his name Brother Polite took a 14-year-old girl, supposed to be taking her to a club. Yeah, Brother Polite. Brother Polite took a 14-year-old girl to a hotel. It's crazy just how these things just come up. And all I put up there was what? And this is from 3 years ago. And October the 28th of 2022, which would have been about 27 days since I told this woman I just blocked her. I didn't want to deal with her anymore. And look, it's still MGR, Justice for Tajay Baker, no mercy. You went and dealt with somebody that was dealing with the devil. But I respect people that are respectable until you give me a reason not to respect. Let me ask you this. I never met Rainwater. Why is Rainwater in here? Why I say, and I ain't even know the boy name was Brandon. I just knew Benjamin. I saw that I put Rainwater, I put Countdown John. These is all people that I got receipts that I sent money to. Never knowing I was giving it to Rainwater the whole time y'all all worked for Rainwater. And he put that on that first video I did. Says a Rainwater production, and that's when I got away from Mystery Gang, and then I went to Mystery Gang Reloaded. Don't get mad because you still haven't figured out who did this logo. Yeah, that company makes probably more money than anybody y'all talking to. The fraud department, anything. I don't know. Somebody saying that I wanted, I did. I'm not a part of. I'm not an entertainer. They just did this as a human being. A company.
So I told you I
A
choose
company.
my titles. I choose the thumbnails. I I choose them very wisely because I'm trying to get a message out there. So y'all see what the message said. But
Now, and before it goes into there, why I said ain't no conscious community, because this guy keeps sending me all these pictures with conscious community on there because he's from New York. Like I said, brother polite. Yeah, yeah, that's people. That's he from New York, ain't he? Ain't he from the NY? And went down to Miami, took some girl, some 14-year-old girl, to a hotel. Her mom was to blame. I just commented on it this morning. A 14-year-old girl, brother polite. I forgot how many years. I think. And let me see. How many years did brother polite get? And this is not to prove anything to anybody, but I'm not going to let anybody disturb my peace. Especially you didn't bear any kids for me. Nobody even. I don't even know you. So let me just show you. This brother polite. Just do a Google search. Endured it. Brother polite. He called himself a motivational speaker arrested February, assault of a teen. I told you that's a burden I carried around because the first time that I heard a young girl, I don't know how old she was, I heard her being punched on just coming home from work. I was in high school, like a ninth grade or something like that, ninth, 10th grade. And I go over to where I always go. And I never heard anything like that. It was sickening. So when she came out the room, yo, and it wasn't my man, it was his cousin. It was like his cousin. I didn't even know what to do. I never heard anything like that. So, yeah, me and him, we just walked. We just took her out the house and walked her. We should. Both of us should have called the police. We didn't do it. But I don't think she wanted to go to the police anyway. She said, I just want to go home. So all I could do was just whatever I had in my pocket. I didn't know what else to do, but just to give her the money that I had in my pocket. And I don't want that happening to my kids, but that shit turns my stomach even to hear about it. But y'all let a nigga down here that gets accused of it. Like, I mean, he's accused of that. The same person that this woman says, that's my enemy, she's talking to him, this Dark Lord. Even he didn't approve of it. He's the one that sent me the videos. She the only one talking. You don't see Ratchet TV trying to defend it or nothing. So you the one that's keep talking and keep coming over here trying to upset our lives. I keep telling you, you're not welcome over here. You can stay in the bushes. You don't have to say anything. Stay in the bushes. You hear your name or whatever. I don't. People saying my name. They saying what they say. Oh yeah, you was in room 20. You one of them. Yeah, you was in room 20. Ain't got no evidence. Y'all just know that. Yeah, when we go to court, y'all gonna have to produce that video from room 220, and it's gonna really show. It's gonna show all them kids going in that room. Yeah, they're gonna forget. Y'all forgot that part. Me telling you that part about the kids going up in there. All of them following. I said, yo, the boy got 3 different Facebook pages, and they got nothing but kids on there. Why you need 3 different Facebook pages? Why you going into people's computer, your own girl, after you beat her up, after the video comes out about you and 2 5-year-olds, instead of you pleading the fifth, you wanna, oh, my people aren't stupid. Yeah, they must be stupid. Because I know goddamn well somebody accused me of something. Yeah, I know one thing. If it's a crime, yeah, I know how to either defend myself by shutting the fuck up or calling my lawyer and telling him to meet me because I'm being locked up. Just like I was when I was locked up, I hired an attorney. And when I got locked up, he said, don't say anything. I will meet you. And I didn't say anything. I don't have to cooperate with the police. They're supposed to read me my Miranda rights. They did that. I ain't never. They don't have nothing to show that they had snipers on me and everything. Even the officer that actually took me down to the station, he said, "You seem like a nice guy. I don't know why they called the sniper thing." Yeah, that was a white man that didn't like that I was staying out in a community where white people stayed at. Had the audacity to ask, a white woman had the audacity to ask, did I ask my wife, did we hit the lottery? Did we hit the lottery? You don't see me walking out every morning with my briefcase going to my office to sell properties. But like I said, the street is the one that helped me. And I'd be damned if I let some woman that can't even complete a whole goddamn sentence and keep wanting to threaten, talk about you want me to come out to California for what? So you can kill me? That's all you keep saying. I'm gonna come out. You come out here, I'm gonna shoot you and all. Bitch, why would I come out there? Nah, fuck out of here. Why would I go anywhere where somebody's trying to tell me they're going to kill me? But to go see my daughter graduate, I'm going there. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't see my daughter graduate. Hell wrong with y'all. Y'all got this shit. Y'all take this shit too serious on this internet. Clicking up and everything. And you still clicking up. And Mo 3 is dead already, and y'all still clicking up to keep stomping on his name all that. So, yo, I don't care who y'all call. I'm just asking you right here. Do I ask anybody for any money? I say, please go to the Remote 3 Foundation. They don't pay me any money out of that. Don't nobody pay me no money to do this. Yet y'all want to constantly attack me like I'm doing something to hurt you. If you don't want to give to the Mo3 Foundation, take your money, shove it up your ass. I don't care. Throw it down the goddamn thing. Go to buy all of the stuff that you want to buy. I'm over here talking about what we talking about over here. I don't know why nobody worried about what we talking about over here. Why y'all in our bushes? You wasn't invited to come in our bushes, our curtilage. Because I copied and paste something. Yeah, it's easier for me to copy and paste than it is for me to type hashtag this, hashtag that. So I go to the last video and just copy and paste. If your name come up in there, might not even talk about you. It's a whole bunch of people name in there that I don't even mention. Now, if someone has abused their authority, I certainly know how to backtrack to see if someone used their authority to, yeah, either breach my privacy even further. Because the woman that calling the Medicaid fraud department and all this shit, you're the one saying that you had my social security number. Make sure you tell them that part. I got the video on that. Make sure you show them. In fact, then let me not. I'm not going to address it because I'm not going to make it into her because then it takes away from getting justice for Mo 3. Now you're really starting to make me think because you continuously fight against it. You're really making me start to think you did have something to do with it. Where I thought, damn, well maybe I made a mistake. Maybe she's just a brown. Maybe she is just a brown. But nah, it's something more with you. You just keep on keeping on. So keep on keeping on. I warned you. I still put it up there. So let's go back on our show. I'm not going to waste time. So this is all I'm doing is showing. Oh, I just pressed the for you because I said I wasn't showing any more receipts because they already had the people. They said they had the people. They say they had the people, and there's other people right down there in Texas that can, like, the officers. So what do I gotta keep saying? Justice for Mode 3 for everybody know that I'm for justice for Mode 3. I don't have to keep putting it up there. I'm just following what I've seen the mother do or someone in the family do. They take a break. I'm taking a break, but I'm not gonna be harassed. Kiss my ass. I don't care if you like the way I talk, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I hope the John go back where the person standing there asking me how my dog. This is a therapy dog. They poop and shit so much that my doctor told me I wasn't going to be able to take care of them. I said it's going to be too much for you. But he even told me how to do that. I'm just constantly taking them to the backyard to go to the bathroom. They kept shitting in the house, pissing in the house. That was getting on my nerves. He told me in my condition, mentally, I wouldn't be able to take care of one dog, let alone two. But this my boy dog, Simba. Let me get the light out of here. So let's go to Misery Love Company, which was from 3 years ago when this woman started. After I went to New York to help another woman that needed, she was asking for justice for her daughter. Her name was Tajay Baker. Anybody is able to go on and look about it. And this woman started.
Someone behind the scenes gave me a bit of advice. I'm not going to mention this person's name, and I took that advice into consideration, and that's why we posted on Wise Learned Leaders last night, because this individual, let's say she's a female, so she had some inner knowledge of how females work and gave me some knowledge to, just stop responding to these females because that's all they wanted is for me to respond to them and so they can get this out. And, all right, I guess like a woman scorn type thing or whatever, but I don't know how that is in this situation. But if you look at it, you notice that things didn't start happening crazy on this channel. I mean, we've always had people that come in and they do what they want to do to the chat, but things didn't start getting crazy and out of hand. It actually happened before I went to Brooklyn. It happened a couple of days when I started doing the No Mercy series, where I was starting to disclose the Tajay Baker case, and I started calling the devil in the details.
Look at the first person to come in is now deceased at the Hood on Lock podcast. So if that man died because he was talking about stuff, why wouldn't I be afraid for my life or worried about somebody taking my life and he's dead? He lived right out there with that lady. Her friend was Missy, and this man is dead. I was on on his show January the 26th, I believe it was, for I don't know how many hours, arguing with that lady about nothing because I had stopped dealing with her. So somebody called her over there, so she came to start something. Motherfuckers on this YouTube, and guess what? I'm gonna tell you the truth. My doctor told me.
Now,
this is me and the mother.
She told me, I'm like, well, we're going live right now.
This is after after she came and banged on my door to tell me what everybody was saying they were saying it not in the chats, because you'll see ain't nobody saying nothing in the chats. You put it in the comments. Something personal because I blocked you. So I don't have to deal with you anymore. So now here's the mother after banging on my door.
Now then. So we went immediately live. That's not prepared right there. We went live. And we was really addressing whatever beef it was. We was addressing that shit right then and there. But I hadn't had a chance to look at the comments that were made or anything. All I had to do was see that my first, Miss Baker was upset. And the other thing was that my moderators was upset, and a couple of the subscribers to the channel was upset. And whatever was going on, it was upset about the comments, not the chats, not these live chats right here, because everybody that was in the live chat, y'all, was very respectable at all times. During the first time that I came, I went live up there. But some people were in the chats and they were playing as if, yeah, they was all for what we was doing. But then after the live was over, you start posting comments about something else, about relationships, like we was talking about that. So this is
not just relationships. It was like 300 women in there acting like I slept with all 300 of them, and I was a man. I was beating their ass and all that. We had kids together. I'm like, God damn, I didn't even know it. That's part of the troll. I had to learn that that's part of trolling. That's why I was being trolled. But I was being trolled because of you. And then you put your number down there. Y'all put your phone number down there so y'all can further get into it. But we don't keep getting into this because, yeah, I guarantee you the next joint that's going to come up is going to show when y'all start trying to tell the way I was coming. And then I'm going to start showing all of the text messages where I'm not responding, where somebody's telling me what they're going to do to me and all of this stuff. That's cool.
This is the second live. But tell them how you had to tell me to stop calling you Miss Baker.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Look, to go Miss Dee Ray, I have a car sitting outside partly thanks to Micah's help. And no matter what, for that, I will forever be grateful, Miss Baker. All the love and blessings to you and your daughter. This lady is all the way over in London. I think she, I don't know exactly what her sickness was, but she had a GoFundMe thing, and I helped her with her GoFundMe thing. So she said that, and she thanked me. This is Miss Dee Ray. She didn't have to come up there and say that.
And I kept calling you Miss Baker.
That sounded like for Friday when somebody was like Miss Parker.
Miss Parker.
So
no, but I ain't saying like that.
No, but it sounded like. Yes.
Hey, justice for Tajay Baker.
Look, now here go one of them. Now she got this in
that
her
fake
chat.
As hell.
Look, she got it in her chat acting like she really for justice for Tajay Baker, when I can show you what you were saying behind the scenes to me in the Jones. And you sitting up here and this woman's facing you playing in her face. Nobody want nobody playing in their face. Is you a fake fuck? Be a fake fuck. But stay the fuck away from me because I don't like fake shit.
I don't do fake. We not fake over here. And the reason why that bothered me, and I didn't want to bring her up, because behind these scenes, personally, she basically was like she was going against Miss Baker and Tajay Baker. And that shit made me want to fucking throw up. Couldn't stand her. And you fucking ran my motherfucking car. yo, you did so much shit. You contacted Ms. Baker telling her about my credit cards, and you telling her about, like, yo, you really was on some, I don't know what that shit was. And then your last ditch effort, which I already showed, was your last ditch effort, and I'm gonna show some more tonight, but just by the text messages. I'm gonna show just how you was texting me, like you was trying to set me up from, you was trying to set me up probably since that Saturday. Or because you don't know nothing about law.
There we
You
go.
talking about you went to school.
Right here. Look at the comment.
When you did it the first time, like I said, the cop was standing here while you was on live, dummy.
Look.
Because they know.
Look, she makes a false report. I'm up here. She calls them and tell them I'm having a breakdown. I'm having a breakdown. Sent the cops to my home. Scared the shit out of my mother, and I'm looking at this shit on my phone. So don't be trying to bring up all of this shit. You brought the cops in there to it because you mad. Don't be mad because I got help. And doctors told me, yo, it's okay to be mad. It's what you do when you're mad that counts. So you all the way on the other side of the country and you still, and I'm not coming over there. So what the hell do you keep worrying about me over here for? Why you worried about this woman? She stay in New York. If you don't want to be a part of it, just don't be a part of it. But then you want to go on your joint and just talk people, telling people stuff that I told you personally when we were talking. You just try to turn people against me by telling personal stuff that's supposed to stay between people that, especially adults. You are a yenta, a cackling ass fucking woman, a gossiper. You like to start shit because you mad. You want to get back at somebody and you want to do the one step better. Okay, go ahead. That's your revenge. Go ahead. Your revenge took you to go mess with somebody that wanted to do something and you didn't have any control of what they did, and they did something to hurt my daughter. I don't give a fuck who you call. Bitch, you can't win in court, and you can bring Medicaid fraud department down there and everything. You could bring down YouTube. You could bring down the president of the United States, and guess what? That federal judge, they ain't even gonna want to hear from him. You put in a copyright strike because I said no weapon, and you are a weapon. You are a female weapon with a weapon. Your mouth. That's why you want to bring down the fraud department to try to do something to me. You done called my PO. That didn't work. Oh, I'm going to call the Fed. My son, he is a federal. He's in the Fed. And he a Marine. Then you try to get me to disrespect your husband. And I told you when the Joker was acting like he was your husband, I told you I'm sending you to start telling you like, yo, the boy trying to act like he your husband. But you still didn't want to listen. So since that's what you wanted to be. So be that. Be who you is. The bitch that you are, be her and stay her. Don't be trying to act like you are Miss Press and you all of this and I did this and I did that. I don't give a shit who you are. I'm telling you, I don't care. I don't care. And that's my right to not care about somebody that tried to do harm to me and wished harm on me and on my kids. And I never did anything. never talked about your kids, anything. You was trying to give people my location so they could come and harm me. You keep forgetting about that. Fucking clown.
Listen, I stay in the gated community. Yo, they don't have no jurisdiction in here unless we call them. We don't have no fucking state signs inside of a gated community. Cops can't just come in here. It's a gated community. They don't even got a fucking code to come in here. Somebody got to give them their code for them to come in. They don't have no jurisdiction here. That's how dumb you are, because you don't know nothing about law, talking about you went to school, you did this, and you did that. Yo, you're using a phone to make a false report. The phone is considered a wire. That's wire fraud, dumb. We ain't doing nothing over here but just doing it live. And I ain't even get to her yet. But look what I'm showing on the screen right now. Somebody named Lovely Shaolin is starting to push things. Now you see, these comments are from the hit there for Hell for Review folder. This is the folder I told you I really never really look in like that. But it also tell you who removed the comment. So this was on a channel discussion. They say this Lovely Shaolin. Let's see who Lovely Shaolin is. Let me see if y'all can see that. You can't see it. I will have to go to another screen, but I will show you. Lovely Shaolin, that profile was literally made up today. And they look where they go. So 2 hours ago, they go and they comment here. 3 hours ago, they comment on this video right here with BDB right here. How about have respect for women instead of threatening them and their babies? You crossed them line. You were very disrespectful.
Now, you see, when did you hear me threaten any? I'm up there helping somebody whose child, a grown child. What are you talking about? Their babies. What babies that you hear me disrespect? Like y'all just writing shit. That's how you know y'all some false fucks. Trying to paint a narrative. I don't go for the narrative. And then you got the fuck out of Dodge, though. I know you did that. And then look what color you got on.
AKA Curtis. Who is this? Who this? Then they go 3 hours ago. They go to another video. Do we have a mole? How about the respect for women instead of threatening them and their babies? You cross the line. Just going to all the videos. Justice for Tajay Baker. How about have respect for women? They're just doing the same thing over and over again. And then they go down here. Then they say Micah Alfred Solomon, aka Curtis, threatened me and my baby. They just post this. I'm not hiding it. So they saying the same thing. But look, then they go say, Greg, don't F with you. And this is why, because you.
Yeah. Gregory Dabowski, the one that was trying to talk to this woman that didn't want him covering her child's case. She didn't trust him. So this is a troll page by Gregory acting like that. I'm going to show you his joint where it shows that, yeah, one of your aliases is named LaQuisha. Yeah, you actually use a female John, like a female, I don't know, alter ego or whatever.
You stalk him. Okay, I'm stalking people. Get a life. Why are you still harassing? There are.
I'm harassing and I'm up in New York trying to help somebody else, but y'all in my goddamn comments. You ain't invited over here. You just coming over to harass because you're a pussy. You gonna say the shit in my face? You're mad. Yeah, so I'm just showing you the same energy when I'm mad.
There are many moles closer than you think. We are currently looking into the mystery gang reloaded owner, and we see many things. This channel will come down. Why has
it will do what? Is it up right now? Yeah, y'all was trying to cover up a crime, and that's exactly what I wrote. Y'all trying to cover up a crime, and guess what? I got my channel back. I got all my channels back, and I'm going to continue. Y'all keep trying to fucking fight me. I'm going to fight you back. That's it.
haven't
Stop
you
being
put
mad.
it
I'm not.
down
I
yet?
don't even fucking put no goddamn strikes on nobody's page. I don't care what you say. Fuck you coming over there in my comments, worrying about saying something in my comments. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all
Been up here.
Y'all, listen, let me tell you something. Everybody that talks shit about me is the ones that really need the same help that I'm getting. Because I cared about enough about my kids to know that something was wrong with me. And I didn't want to not see them after I done did all this time in jail. And my doctor told me, well, it's a stigmatism for you to go in the black community for you to go see, some. My grandmother would have never approved of me seeing no psychiatrist. So the whole time she was alive, I didn't see no psychiatrist. I couldn't even cry at her funeral. But I did finally go see a psychiatrist because I had to worry about my kids.
What's taking so long? Get me off here because I'm tired of dealing with this shit. So now I'm gonna show you how you do this. Let me put all of them, and I'm going to publish them. You see it? This thing right here, proved it. So when people talking about, oh, you don't publish the Jones, I don't. Okay. Now, you see they're in the published folder now. You go ahead and publish it. Respond to them. Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Look how many comments they made. Every John that I have, they just posting.
You see them? Now all I do is go right up here, hit dashboard, boom. They go back. They going to, y'all should see them published now. I don't hide anything. There you go right there. See some comments. One is published right there on there. So one of those they comment on, there it is right there. You guys got to hear it live. You don't get no better than that. You heard the cop talking on the phone.
On this joint, after she called, you hear the cop, her talking to the cop. She does it on live, which is y'all practice down
And
in the
then
03 sector.
y'all see
Call
who it was.
on live to call the police in front of an audience for views. This is a woman that's calling the police on live and making a false fucking report and then gets mad. Bitch, get the fuck away from me. Nobody want to deal with your ass. I'll never deal with you again. Get the fuck out of here.
What that name was. Let me show you another thing. That has nothing to do with anything. That woman ain't get her hand. Nobody put no hands on her. Nobody threatened you. Show that shit. You didn't just tell the police. They ain't just say nothing about you saying that the kids got threatened. No, they said you said I was having like a breakdown or something.
And the crazy part about that is, right in Philadelphia, the mother called the police for her son having a breakdown and he gets killed. Black guy. So somebody calls from California, don't know shit about me, calling a false drawn in. If I would have got killed, you what you was gonna do for my kids? Not a motherfucking thing. So let me tell you again, and I'm using in the kindest words I can think of right now. Fuck you and everything that you stand for. Because you don't stand for shit but pleasing yourself. And any of your followers or anybody else you want to bring up, I don't give a shit if they hear it. I don't give a fuck if Medicaid fraud, the Medicaid fraud department come up on there, they could tune into my live too. And they can hit the link. And I speak to them the same way, since you think I'm scared of them. I don't play with nobody. I'm not scared of no fucking human being. I ain't even scared of the dog. When I was in the military, I cussed at my superiors. I still would say, sir. I'd be like, fuck you, sir. That's how we talk. Don't nobody give a fuck. You're a human being just like I am. You gotta piss, shit, and do everything just like I am. You don't deserve no fucking respect, especially a woman that wants to see someone else go back to jail that just got out of jail, that never touched her or nothing, just blocked her. A married woman at that goes this far, this many years. Yeah, you sound like a fucking idiot. You need some fucking help. You need to go talk to the Medicaid fraud department and ask them, can you give me some Medicaid so I could go see a psychiatrist? Because I know goddamn well they can't diminish 2 psychiatrists. PTSD and everything that they said has no cure. The military has said it. It doesn't have a cure. It only has a treatment. But that ain't the only thing that's wrong with me, because no, I don't want fentanyl in there. So yeah, I have other issues too. So I ain't worried about that. And I'm not telling my shit all on the hair. Even though y'all put it on here already, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, yeah, I put it in a waste, fraud, and abuse claim, and they work fast, and that's why they on y'all ass. So you can go talk to whoever the fuck it is you want to. All you gonna do is get somebody that's higher than them in trouble, because they're gonna find out, yeah, who you talk to. They're gonna look at these videos. They're gonna keep looking up, and I'm gonna keep updating. I'm gonna keep sending up every link that you put up, everything you put up. I'm just gonna link. They said every time, boom, boom, boom. Just go in there. Yeah, that's the Department of Justice. They're not cops, but they're part of the Department of Justice. So they want to see if I'm making a fraudulent claim. You and your stupid people over there didn't even know y'all talking about Dr. Hartman like Dr. Hartman wrote my medical necessary letter. No, he didn't. He never even wrote no medical necessary letter. So you had the wrong doctor. Now, bring whoever the fuck you want over there. I still got the paperwork when they said permanently and totally disabled. Just because they want to keep changing their shit, that shit don't change nothing. That had to do with money. Who wants to pay for it? Oh yeah, you want me to go to the military and get it? No, Barack Obama, the president said, nah, we ain't gotta go to them. We can go to a private doctor and get treatment. And that's what I did. So if they don't want to fucking pay for it, yo, get the fucking Affordable Care Act overturned. And bitch, just because you fucking doing that somebody should spit on you because you call yourself an African American and you say you're from Africa, but yet you still trying to get something that every president that Donald Trump, he trying to do everything and overturn everything that Barack Obama did. And that's universal health care, something that we never had. Bitch, get your dirty ass out of here. I don't give a shit about you. There was veterans that was dying down at the VA. You should feel ashamed of yourself. But you got a problem because you say you stabbed up your husband, one of your prior baby daddies and all of that shit. Yeah, you think I want shit. It only took one time for a woman to shoot at me. And guess what? Nope, no more. I'll never go through that again. Because you know why? I wanted to leave her. So she shot at me. Nah, I ain't going through that again. Next time a woman talk to me, anything she talk about, she gonna try to do something to me. Fuck that. Nah. I love my life. The fuck out of here.
You know you done fucked up, right? Yeah. Altoona, Pennsylvania, scam likely, I bet. You don't even know what fucking phone numbers to call from. Keep burning my battery up, bringing up these fucking bullshit joints.
Fuck out of here. Too close for me. Too close for her. Can you stop calling me Miss Baker?
I don't know what the fuck this shit mean right here. That shit don't make sense. But let me go back to that one you was just talking. Right here?
Yeah.
Shanta. Yeah, Shades 2 was crying because Micah didn't come see her.
You see, she's gonna say Miss Baker.
She was trying.
Hold up, you better stop reading on me now.
Stop, because this shit is all crazy.
Yeah, you mad because people telling you about yourself. Because I ain't come see you.
You see PD Lowdown is in there, but PD Lowdown is saying, Mikey, you put the Barry White on it with the laughing emoji. So no, I never had no problem with PD Lowdown, but I probably can guess where the fuck it came from though. That I had a problem with PD Lowdown. PD Lowdown. If you've been on Shay's 2 channel, if you received any what emails or any like messages when you messaged on her page, she was trying to find out who you were because I mentioned something, and then she went there and she trying to find out who you is. So if you went to her page, you know I'm not lying. So I said I was joking when I said it up here, but she still was on your top. I had already determined that, yo, PD Lowdown is cool with me because I don't know anything else about it. But this is a person that's telling me, just trying to make me believe that all of these people are against me and all that, had me motherfucking paranoid, not knowing who the fuck to trust. And I ain't just regular, just paranoid person where I just don't trust anybody. I'm leery of everybody, but people have to give me a reason not to trust them before I distrust them. The only thing I ever said about PD Lowdown was, yo, PD Lowdown be knowing the answers to all the fucking questions. But then it was only because it said PD right there. So I just be trying to put shit together to try to see how people come up with their names. But I'm going to show you exactly why I do that. Let's go. Let's finish. Let this play out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, tell you, if it say PD Lowdown, what's the first thing you would think? Police Department Lowdown. That's what I'm gonna think. That's how my mind works. Can't be mad on how my mind works. Okay. Yeah. And then boom, she tells me her name. So
saw Miss Baker's number come through.
Yo,
you got mad.
Why you gonna say drop the link for Lady Ray?
I ain't dropped
you
the
with
link
the
for
shit. I want you to drop the link too.
They want to get it. They wanted Lady Ray to come up there so they could get on her ass. I ain't know that at the time. That's why they like dropped the link for it. I'm like, no, I don't want to compare because I don't want them arguing. I'm up to here in NY. Yeah. Somewhere I had never been. And I'm gonna let y'all just come up there and just be arguing with somebody up there. I sound stupid. And you in Alabama. You got a dead one of them want to saying keep telling me how she killed, how she did, how she stabbed this one up, how she did this one, and then this one. Yeah, Lady Ray, she talking about getting her lick back and how she I know she get her lick back. How I know you get your lick back. So what you saying that you got your lick back on that the last person because he dead. That's how you contacted me. Fuck out of here. Ain't playing for Ratchet TV anyway, so get the hell out of here. So let you up.
Miss Lowdown, I believe, is the channel. But
there
I think she published a video and she said that somebody tried to have her.
My girl right there.
Something happened to her.
Our people used to come over here and stand up.
And now I'm showing you. Everything done in the dark comes to light.
Look at all them numbers. Look at all of the numbers they calling me from. I've been showing receipts. Y'all got me fucked up. I was as MGR. I was showing receipts. Y'all just calling and calling and calling. Yeah, I've been showing receipts. Stop playing with the kid.
First of all, if you see there, I'm over there in the corner with Miss Baker. Then you see Lady Ray. She got a little thing over there. But you see, you see down there, Southern Soul Cowgirls. Yo, we showing our faces. We showing our faces. We old school. We ain't hide behind no motherfucking what they call it, avatar and all that shit. We ain't hiding behind that. We showing our faces. Showing who talking. Southern Soul is stepping up because she was watching the comments, and like I said, it was people that was in the comments that was trying to stop this whole thing from going to where it's gotten to, even to this day. They've been trying to stop that because it's not about anything. It doesn't achieve anything. Let's say they fucking win and say what they saying. Let's say it's true. What the fuck is the prize? What did you win? How did you advance in life? What can you pass down to your daughters, your sons? Nothing. What imprint have you left on society?
Look, this her daughter though. Jail. Don't nobody go to jail for internet beef. Be for real. Oh, they don't? This is her daughter. So she letting her daughter come up here and disrespect elders. So that shows how you raised them. You don't see my kids coming up here disrespecting no elder. I will smack their teeth down their throat. I don't even let my kids answer me what. They say yes. They show some manners. You letting your daughter come up here, then you always got a fucking excuse. Oh, she heard y'all saying, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. She heard this. You letting her hear, you called her. What's she doing on my channel? I don't got my kids following me. Full of shit, then you fake your death and all this shit, playing games. Y'all get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, man. Don't nobody fucking want talking about don't nobody go to jail over internet beef. Yeah, I know some of them don't go to jail over internet beef. Some of them die. A lot of them in the Mo 3 sector. Yeah, but some of them do go to jail. Dummy. You ain't seeing all these people, all these rappers and shit over the internet, they going to jail because they said something on the internet. That shows you the ignorance of you and your mother. And that's for real, for real. Now this is in 2022. Then after I'm going in, now you want to stop and come up there and tell me your mom died and all of this stuff, even though it was a play. What did I say? My condolences. Nobody want to see nobody die over this. It's supposed to stay on the internet. Nobody's supposed to wish death on nobody or nothing like that. I say, I don't care if you die. Once you get me to a certain point, I don't care if you die. You wish death on my kids, I don't care if you die. Call my daughters out their name, and they not there to defend themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for them because I guarantee you, I bet you won't say that today, Ms. You won't say that to their mom, Faith. And my mom, I'm trying to tell you, their mom was fighting my secretary. Boop, bop, boop, bop. Motherfuckers need to be careful on this internet. You don't know who you talking to, or none of that. I told you, research my name.
Dirty McDaniel, you will never come up here. You can do all the chats you want, but you'll never come up here and I put down a burner at, I put a number that was a burner app. So who knows about the burner app? You. Lady Rat knows about the burner app. And didn't you call me saying, yo, matter of fact, right before I came live, you tried to call me and tell me that somebody was calling you. I banged on you. And it said, kind words turn away wrath. We passed anything about you trying to fucking plead your case. You tried to set me up. You tried to set me up. And
so then Alan is saying that this is Lady Ray while she up there.
Either
this is her, this you, Lady Ray, while you up there?
Or done something done to me. You supposed to have been, you need to.
There's your block.
But you notice it's 7:02. The spam stopped at 6:23. I guess you seen that them shits wasn't working.
Look, 22 comments. She starts. Look, she
now you hear in the chats. You wasn't here all of this time. Now, if this the real lady, if this person right here is real, who was spamming these? Who was spamming? That was you spamming me? Because it stopped at 6:23, and now you hear over here in our chats. After this person comes over here, who we know, and look what she said. Man, 49. How you know my age? I ain't never talked to you. I don't even know you. So your mother told you that. So no.
And how old is your mom? Making YouTube lives. That's this is the circular dumb reasoning that you don't do. Yo, I don't have time to be arguing with no dumb little girl. Like, girl, if go take your ass somewhere. I'm making lives to help people. I was helping somebody then in New York, and now I'm helping somebody right down in Texas. Whether they see it as help or not, I just see how I can help, and that's all. This is what I can do. Ask y'all to please support the Mo3 Foundation. Yeah, y'all support breast cancer and all stuff like that. This is what I want to help. You don't have to. You don't have to be over here. But if you want to get addressed, yeah, I'll address you. Dress you right up. But keep it on the internet. But y'all wanted to take it off the internet, so take it off the internet. So look at the live right there. It's a 215-363-1108. That's somebody calling. I'm just taking pictures, what I always do. And who is the most hated blogger? So who number is that? That ain't my number. What is wrong with y'all? Gotta tell you 100 times. It ain't me calling. I don't give a fuck.
See, that's what they call projecting. That's when you fucking wrong And you trying to make everybody else seem like they fucking wrong. I just fucking said whatever you saying you and I was when we started and all that. What the fuck does that have to do with Tajay Baker? I didn't come up there and say nothing. I didn't call people. I was just calling people out that I seen in the chat. The live. I just figured out how to go live on the phone. Backdoor, what y'all call it now. The backdoor trick. Here on the next live, y'all remember Miss Renee coming in and saying she had to talk to me, and I wouldn't let her up because I didn't understand why she wanted to come up. But I'm gonna skip right to that. And this is the first, but the live is ending then. So I'm definitely not looking at the chats. I'm talking. Y'all hear me talking. I'm not looking at the chat.
Look, what she say right there.
Night.
Look. Miss Renee says some chick named Shay. K-Marie, I just want to know what I have done to him. Now, she done went and said something to Miss Renee to start a problem, or somebody went to her. That's how y'all. That's that messy shit. Yeah, I deal with all that. I don't give a shit about all that. I deal with all of that. But guess what? I go see my doctor tomorrow. I can't wait so he can just see these Johns. He told me it was impossible that people would do that, but he did say that the internet, he said, is evil. That's what he said. That's why I say he's the best doctor, know how to take my medication down, tells me that's going to start making me lose my memory. So that's how I keep my memory. Yeah, right through these videos. So people get mad how they want. I don't make excuse for why I'm like I am. I'm me. I'm just showing you. It says for you. So I'm playing it.
Start maturing. 11:14, the incoming call. Because I'm at 11:14. I'm like, yo, what fucking?
Yo, the Switchblade sister was.
So at 11:14, right now it's 11:53 Eastern Standard Time. So I'm telling you, I don't know this dude.
Yo,
11:14. I'm just looking at my phone.
Gotta stop this. So this is good because the Switchblade sister, whoever that is, said told me they've been over here and they knew everybody in the Moultrie case. Damn, I didn't know all of the parties they was over here. Damn, they wasn't lying. They said they knew all of the parties in the Moultrie case. Damn. That's crazy. And knew Shanta, Micah, you made friends with the wrong ninja. MHB lives in St. Louis. Salute everyone. Happy Saturday. Everyone have a safe weekend. I'm so ready for football Sunday. Big facts. That's what's up. Yo, I'm glad they bringing these Jones back because this shit right here, it makes me see that yo, it was people over here that really was over here before, and I like it made I thought they was lying to me. They was over here before, so they was over here since the NY. That's what's up.
I'm on another phone and I see this number. So, and I see where it's coming from. So I call a number, nobody answers. So I hang up. He calls right back. It lasted 55 seconds.
MHB
If I had
always
to bring
plays
in
on
who
look.
I,
MHB always plays on people's phones on live. He did it to everybody, including Miss Lowdown. Oh, oh, MHB, you just like you a bully, huh? Behind that damn that call center, huh? All right. Yeah, look, somebody named Tasha say we still play on people's phone. Like, yo, yeah, who does that shit? That is some high school shit. Like, girl, I ain't even showing who this is. Wait, wait till I call her. I'm gonna be like, what you doing on my page? I didn't know she was on the page then. Look, so 314 is the area code for St. Louis. That's MHB calling my Jizzac.
can you guys see that? Now this is, look at the time. This is at 11:40 a.m. It's a missed call. 11:39. It's a missed call. I don't know what time this nigga went fucking live this morning. This is the time that I checked it. I'm just going through my phone while I'm on another phone. I'm talking, and he calls this phone.
What that mean? It's an Apple. I don't like
Again,
Apple
everybody
phone.
knows if you got an iPhone, this will show up right here. Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, in your chat last night when you was asking, "Oh, I need his number just so I can find out who he is." I just fucking did a live, bro. Whatever you want. Matter of fact, let me show you how real I
Damn,
am.
Switchblade sister. Damn, I didn't know they was giving me all this game. See, that's how much my motherfucking memory
When
demands.
you're listening,
And then look, here go Ron and Mac.
but you got to be the stupidest real man that wants to constantly keep talking about. And yo, fuck Ratchet TV. Fuck Ratchet TV. I
Man,
don't know where the
that
fuck all of
nigga,
this
that
shit come where, if they want me to bring it up, I will show you what really happened down there in South Carolina and what really started this beef. Or I ain't even gonna call it a beef because I ain't got no fucking beef. I know who I am. So I can show you what really happened down there with Ratchet TV as far as how this shit all started up, that he and I had some disagreement. You know
Go
what date the
Storm.
disagreement started. You know what happened, whatever there. What I want to know is How the fuck this shit turned from, yo, I must have slept with one of Ratchet Gang, was a Ratchet Gang member who was a female, and now I talk to, I was fucking you? The shit makes no sense to me. I don't know what it is. Listen, I'm just tired of the dumb shit, but I don't know if you're looking for views. I don't know what it is. I don't want to be a part of that. I already know what I'm doing. I concentrate my fire. Every now and then I might go off on a little tangent over this way, to the left, to the right. But then, through the way that I'm going, you find out different things about other people that's involved in the situation. And these niggas, when you pull their skirts up, these niggas is fucking woman abusers, and these motherfuckers is fake fucking bloods and all of this shit. Talking about, I'm this and I'm that. Nigga, you ain't nothing. You what? And you driving around in that little piece of shit right there. You ain't making no bread. And I'm making this much on YouTube and this, that, and the third. All right, you making. Listen, I'm telling everybody. I guess y'all want me to put it straight out there.
So look, so Mike Azriel, but what type of grown men get flew out and give a Transformer closed hotel 25 grand? That suspect, you knew better. What type of man thinks that? First of all, I didn't know he was a Transformer, and I didn't tell you he was a Transformer. I showed you the girl, and look, Mike Azriel, so that made me look you up. And you just a lonely ass nigga, and you the dude behind Ratchet TV's page. You just show who you are. And you should be minding your fucking business. That's why we at where we at today, because people wouldn't mind their business. What fucking motherfuckers think that a man that's trying to invest in a podcast, he automatically trying to fuck somebody? Did y'all ever hear Petty say I was down there trying to fuck him? Y'all hear me on there telling Ratchet TV on John, Petty got this land, woo. But y'all cornballs on here. So I don't give two shits. Let's go to court and let's get them tapes, because y'all gonna look like some assholes. I mean assholes. I was waiting. Listen, because soon as I ain't even gonna say it. Let the person do it. And I'm gonna show you
all type of little, I mean.
I'm gonna show you what can happen when.
Why is it that you couldn't go to these other cities and do like how you did with Alexis Ware? You see what I'm saying? Why you can't go to these other? Because that shit, all that shit that was supposed to allegedly be found in the woods, where you put that shit there, bro? Stop playing with people.
He. So, what is this? Gangland TV tells me this. He told me this. He told me this. So I ain't even gonna say shit. So if you go and tell me that it was a play, you must have been on that phone call too, though. Because damn sure, I ain't gonna say you was on the phone call every morning, because I don't know. I just know that there was a phone call every morning between y'all people on his channel. And before I went down there, I was a mark, and I was supposed to get
let me explain something to y'all. This man or this little boy is a pussy. When I say pussy, he is a pussy in Texas. He will not come outside. He Ubers his food to his door. He's not gonna come outside. All he do is sit behind a camera and a keyboard and he type. But I had one question for him. Since he's sitting up here calling everybody a faggot, 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 pedo, 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 pedo. The two that you're calling right now, those names, we can't even find them on Google for their information to pull up. That they even have that under their name. Ratchet. Answer to your prostitution charges. We know about you. You lying to your subscribers, and you've been lying to them for over a year. It's coming up on a year. And for you to do that to black women, which we know you don't give a fuck about.
Damn.
Excuse me, Micah, for cursing, but we know that you don't give a damn about a black woman. So for you to take their money with your lies, you're wrong. That's why everybody on your head. That's why you know not to step outside in Texas. We know where you at.
Damn.
We already know you done moved twice.
Damn.
And you can look my name up, anything you want to do. But guess what? You will never find nothing on me. I'm far from a felon. Far. But I'm going to tell you this. I got 4 girls. And you type of dude? Nah, you got to go.
Damn.
Your mama should have swallowed you. Period. And I'm not lying. She should have swallowed you, bitch.
Yo, I wish this shit could.
All you have done is degraded.
This shit's supposed to stay together, just like this shit should have stayed together like this. That's crazy. And this nigga was hitting people's channel with all these bullshit. I don't even know is he in a competition or what. But the record speak for itself, bro. Like, what I'm supposed to just let somebody just shit all over my name? When I'm trying to leave something that my daughters can look up to and tell my grandkids something about their grandfather good. Oh, you ain't shitting on my name, my grandfather. That's my grandfather's name. That his mom's name. Yo, that name go all the way, man. If you don't stop playing. And it's a biblical name. To stop playing. Now, here go Lady Ray over here playing B going wrong. Come on, man.
Was missing. You done manipulated her. You manipulated her. And you got her under your wing. You know why you can manipulate her? Because you can't do a queen like that, an African-American woman, strong, standing strong. You can't do us like that. Because guess what, bitch? We'll whoop your ass, nigga.
That's what happened. That girl whooped his. Look, listen. I don't know. The Spanish girl whooped his ass, and the girl in room 220 took that ass and took your gun, smacked you on your ass, and everything. You standing behind her acting like a little punk, but yo, these niggas gonna get found out. I'm trying to tell you, I can't wait for Shades 2 to yo. Look, I will help Shades to pay for it if she want me to. It ain't that important. If she ain't got nothing to do with it, I will help her pay it just so I can show all of these niggas, yo, this what happened at 220, and you'll see everybody that's going in because it's a camera. It was a camera right up there. There's a camera right at the door. You'll never see me go inside that room. Never. You gonna see it. And yo, it was mad. I'm trying to tell you, it was like mad little people. You know what I mean? The girl, like her whole family, like was I figured it was their whole family. That's when they asked me for she is alive. They start asking me about.
I swear to God,
where
if you come nearer, I mean, come near her.
You don't even have to speak it, Mike. I already know.
Either one of them.
I already know.
Bro, listen. But I don't care about the talking thing. You know what I mean? Because when you talk, I should have punched you in your fucking mouth then. But in front of my face, you wouldn't say nothing like that. None of them going to say none of that in front of my face. Those, like, I mean, listen, certain things you can say, I don't give a fuck what part of the country you are and shit, probably part of the world. Certain things you don't say to a man, you don't say to a woman, but and you don't threaten certain parts. It's just like there's a culture, and in that throughout that culture, certain things are acceptable and certain things aren't. So when you came over there, listen, I don't care about none of that you said. None of that, because I wasn't worried about you when you said me, but this really got to do with you had somebody contact my daughter, and I told you that was getting ready to happen. And if anybody want to see it, I'll put this shit up on the screen. I told him it was coming, even if he didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know, but I believe he had something to do with it, faggot. But you know, it happened, but I saw it coming because I know you got them people over there. They so fucking stupid. And if you say anything against this man, they getting ready to come at you. But what he doesn't know is, hey, bro, when you condone something, you're responsible for it. So you may think that you didn't say my name or anything. I ain't said your name, but this and that sense, so and so, nigga.
Period.
If people in the chat said the name and then you put it up on the screen so they can see it, you saying it, nigga, because you got a chance.
Period.
I got a chance. Anything in the chats, I can put up here whose comment I want to put up here. But when you ask Sapphire Queen and you put Sapphire Queen, who's your wife, who this, that, and the third, and Sapphire Queen is the one that you put up in the bottom, and it's what she says that you keep up there going across the screen. That's why I sued her dumbass and sued your dumbass. You stupid. But I'm not worried about nothing happening to my daughters.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Micah and Mr. Mac, it's just hard to express it on this app, but I'm telling you, I see clearly and have been seeing Ratchet is a master manipulator.
No, don't give him that much. Hey, real Pisces Queen, don't give him that much credit. He ain't a master shit. He's a master.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
MHB, Sco, I'm calling them all out. Sco, fucking what's the other one? Mr. Petty. They think they're masters. All of these people thought they was going to extort me. No, the fuck you wasn't. I don't know where the fuck you thought you extorting me. Nah, I'm 49 years old. You thought I made it through to 49 years and to let a motherfucker take everything I got? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I'm gonna give your ass bending over to an undercover. You got caught. And when they got you, guess what it was? Your mugshot, you had fucking lipstick on. I'm telling you.
Yo, who got
Oh
that?
God. He had a wig on. He had a wig on and he had on lipstick. I'm telling you straight up.
Looking like Joanna Man.
Yes. I'm being so for real.
Yo, if we just stayed together against this Joker, we would have been had that Joker all off this page. I don't know why motherfuckers start splitting up. This shit right here. But you know what it was? The inclusion of Mr. Petty, because Mr. Petty ain't had nothing to do with it. I thought he tried to make because this what me say, because it would have been in September. This is in y'all, it's in September. This is when he tried to tell me all this shit about Mr. Petty. And I fell for that nut ass shit. And that's but I already said a 1,000 times and I can't say it no more. Mr. Petty, my man, when I found he ain't say that shit. I don't know what else to do, but I know one thing. Mr. Petty is Mr. Petty. He know how to do things, but he was telling me that nigga was schooling me. I thought I knew YouTube. I thought I could master anything, but nah, Petty was trying to tell me. And about the mystery game. He said he wasn't gonna be a part of it. And I should have stuck with that. That's who I should have stuck with. Petty from the front again said fuck anything on this motherfucking YouTube because me and Mr. Petty could just did our real estate thing and never fuck YouTube. Even trying to get back at Rich, I could have just took that nigga to court, just got that way. But I said nah. But you fucked the deal up for me. I need that change back. Now I go raw truth. Look, all these people that's coming over here.
You hired him. Y'all had an agreement.
Who was that?
That's what a conspiracy. A person and another.
Now I go this too.
Somebody just came in.
I'm asking you something in
Raw
all
truth. Can you
seriousness
hear
and
me?
everything. Right?
Yeah, this where all
And the
shit
bottom
come
line
in.
is this: after you sue and everything, and I'm being serious, man, because I've been watching this drama for a while. Can I turn around and sue both you and
Shut
Ratchet?
the fuck up. All right, get your ass.
Just admitted that you were on there. So I saw you in the chat because I was in clearest terms. Fuck no.
Okay.
I don't fuck around like that.
Okay.
I can't.
I don't see him.
I'm not trying to put forth anything. So anything.
Look,
I have a
dark
right
skin
to
Drake.
under
I
the
will
legal
be on the
statute.
phone with my
If I
lawyer.
was
Call
hurt
him
in
like
my money-
everybody that's been y'all been saying y'all gonna call this lawyers. I ain't had no lawyer contact me yet. I drew y'all to this day. Ratchet it's supposed to happen when but Ratchet refused to answer. He just let it go. That's what he just let it go because he knew. Yo, you hit that woman, and when YouTube seen that, they had to take the strike off. And you ain't want to come back at me because you know I know how to fight that strike. And you ain't got the money and you ain't trying to come to Philly because you're scared. But when you get subpoenaed by that judge, that's all I want Shay to is to just fight it. Believe it or not, I really don't want nothing, just nothing to do with her. She stay on her side of the country, whatever. She can have a fraud department and everything. They ain't gonna find out. I'm not worried about that. I just want her to do that just so I can get everything that I want to get in Discovery. But she don't pay attention. she put up something, and I wrote in her journal, I don't hate you. I hate what you do, what you let people do to you. But she want to be a celebrity. Let her be a celebrity. Yeah, celebrities get sued. Industry people get sued. She want to let somebody else guide her. Hey, do it. I'm all for it. I like a good rumble in the court. Keep my mind sharp. See what I still got. Yo, this crazy. I'm looking at some of these people on here, man. These people was into the Bible that was on here. I'm looking at their channels now that I didn't look at before, or I don't know what happened. Like now it's showing that these, because I usually follow everybody that comes into the chat, and these people that came into the chat, they're all unsubscribed from my channel. Or either maybe they unsubscribed on themselves, and that's fine with me. I don't need the aggravation. I had a goal in mind. I didn't want to be on here this long. It just took this long to see who was all together trying to, you know, come against me. But more than anything, I just want that thing from that tape. And I know what else. I ain't telling nobody else what I'm trying to get. But I just want that tape from 220 and show everybody who went in that room. Because that nigga was humbled somehow. And when I went back down there about that girl, I was so heartbroken that when I heard about her story about her pop burning himself in front of her. Yo, y'all don't know. I don't know if y'all know what that does to people, like trauma does to people. And Ratchet and the shit that girl was on any type of medication, and Ratchet TV gave that girl some illegal drugs. Yo, you know what you could have did to that girl, man? That's why she looked kind of crazy up in the Jones and was talking the way she was talking. I ain't know y'all had went out. I ain't know y'all had went out and got half a brick or some shit like that. I know y'all had snorted half a brick. Nothing over here, you know. I thank everybody for coming up and, you know, expressing themselves. Then I tell you, look, I'll show y'all this dog. All because of y'all, they changed the jaw and title agents. Now they federal agents now. From left to right, or would you read this from right to left? Fencing will require real estate reporting. Y'all, that's how y'all fuck the world up and give people's land over to other people that it ain't supposed to be, and the privacy you supposed to have on your own land, y'all just giving it up. But some people just don't care about people being all in their business. I care about people being on my business. I don't want no Amazon products in there trying to testify against me. I don't want no people that's trying to testify against me. That's why I ain't camming up. I don't want you looking in my background, trying to look and everything. Yeah, trying to get all jealous and say, oh, this, that, third, he there, he that, there. But hey, I done put the people on me so bad that wherever I swipe my credit card, I already know. Somebody knows where I'm at. Somebody knows what I'm buying, everything. But because you done hacked, I already done showed. Yeah, somebody from Vietnam was hitting the card, just kept hitting the card. That's how fast my bank put it back. And I don't use regular banks. You don't see regular banks, them banks that's gonna rob you. But y'all believe whatever you want to believe.
Transfers of real estate. So whether you're moving property into an LLC for asset protection or you're closing on a creative deal, if there isn't a traditional lender involved, then the feds want a seat at the table. In this
The feds
The
want
gangsters.
a seat at the table.
That's what you got with fucking all you motherfuckers in the Mo 3 Troll B sector. That's what y'all do. Y'all niggas. Y'all is niggas. Not ninjas. Y'all niggas. That's why I can't stand you black motherfuckers. That's what I mean. Because black is not a fucking it's a color. It's not a race. It ain't none of that. %13 of you think you fucking black. You came from Africa. You ain't seen a fucking shit nowhere. It's a fucking story. Talking about people, kids, and everything. So they want to do what they want to do is, yeah, they want to get you out your body, get you concentrated on them, while somebody running around the back door. But see, me, I told you it was my doctor is the one that tells me everything first.
How long ago was that? 2 weeks ago. 21st. And I could tell you, I could tell you everything that happened, every piece of paper
lawyer
that I got in that time.
He the one taught me.
And this document on phone.
I just caught y'all. I just kept talking, questioning. Shay's too. Sharon Brown. Y'all question her. I catch it on tape. Smart investment move.
But the stuff I already put in there, or that was already in the trust,
every year, motherfuckers used to watch Roots and believe this bullshit, and it was fictional.
Well, I'm lying about that. I'm lying about what's his name? Harriet Tubman.
Look at this shit.
I'm lying about all these people. In the novel, Kizzy never learned her parent. Look, it's a novel. It's not Alex Haley's life.
This was a sport, cockfighting. Apparently taken from Courtlander's own 1967 novel, The African.
And this John used to have jokers fighting every year. They see this. They just keep
first
running it down.
Dismissed the charge, but later issued a public statement affirming that Courtlander's book had been the source, and Haley attributed the error to mistake of one of his assistant researchers. Fuck somebody that's supposed to be your assistant researcher made a mistake when this is supposed to be about your life.
Yo, that's so tight. People make any type of shit up and they look just like us. Damn shame. So I tell you, damn shame what they did to that dog. Damn shame what they did to this dog. People gotta, you know, why should, if I had to go to jail, I ain't hurt nobody, no bank or nothing. Ain't kill nobody, ain't do none of that. So good. Knock me up.
People should have got their notification. So I know coming at her.
Now look, I named this one. This was 2 years ago.
I think I put it out long enough.
October 7th. I said Sapphire surrounded by Ratchet TV's people.
Oh, we've been shadow banned.
Now this look, this is my consideration.
Shout out to Pisces.
I'm throwing my hands up. I'm looking in the eyes. He's been telling us her story for content.
So those people, you know, they do what they do. That up and they was putting up videos. I don't give a fuck who was behind the channel. People telling me they think it's me. Are you fucking kidding me? I just told you I don't know how to fucking even post on. Do you see how those videos? You see how fucking the shit is going all past? Like, you know, they got the evidence. They got the fucking video. They know what they was doing. Because believe me, motherfucker, if I knew how to do this shit, I have an intro in this motherfucker and all of that. But I ain't trying to even be on this motherfucker. I don't even know why somebody going around even putting that bullshit out there like that. Nigga, I would stream, if I had the shit, I'd stream it right the fuck here. I don't give a fuck. But it might be fair use to educate and entertain my people over here about what we've been talking about.
Look at the price screen. That's either Sapphire or a policeman exposing his ass. That's about the same thing I said. Because that shit, he must have pissed a police person off. Sin City say, y'all don't run nothing. Why is she talking to them like that, though? Y'all don't run. I think she's doing that. Trappers and Ratchet Gang pop out. We heard a motherfucker want smoke. So was Sin City going against them, or she was saying, I don't know. Sin City hard to figure out, right? Cause she was for Ratchet. This a whole goddamn page to him. It was dedicated to him. Man, selling smoke.
Don't trust Sin. Bronxwell, no, not that I know of. I haven't heard. Not only that, if you go further into here, this is Ratchet TV and Sin on a show And Ratchet TV is up here on the show with Sen, like he trying to start a beef so they can come on here. And then you see him up here and he's telling them to get the likes up right there. Is that right there?
Think here. He think he or sometimes he think he rainwater or something. But now he talking mad crazy shit.
And we looking for us right now.
Look at it.
Right?
All right.
We got a search team. Listen, man, it's Operation Find Sapphire Queen.
Yeah, all right.
And y'all see how he act now. About anything that anybody was talking to. If Alexis Ware was early 2022, no, Alexis Ware couldn't have been early 2022.
It was. That person was right.
Let me see when my channel was started up right after we got back. It's March 15th. Yeah, I'm going on my second year. So I had to start in March of 2021.
She was right. No, it was 2022. So I was wrong about that.
So there's a house in her name. So either she's homeless or she's.
I already been over that. Somewhere else. Gail Dixon.
That motherfucker think he slick, but
those females.
There is nothing.
Somebody like Gail Dickerson. No, I'm thinking Henderson. Says the picture he has up as those females are avatars. All of this shit that I had, man, I wasn't paying attention to, man. This is crazy. And these is people. I'm going to their page, and these is people with kids, man. This shit is crazy. To go Cindy Jordan right there. Yo, Cindy Jordan, tell me right here. Cindy 415 Jordan, come on. The occult college was working with Rat during the last few years. What? Oh, so they've been at it for a minute. Okay. Well, it seemed like it anyway. That's where he was getting all them damn stories from. His ass court now, though. Watch this nigga right here.
We'll let the cop and that person tell us who they talking to.
Look all this shit they put up right here.
I'm doing not so good. So I'm reading that you suspect that.
Now look at the cop. Got his joint on, and he putting and he's showing who he talk. He taping this joker.
Stole a bunch of your equipment.
I heard the name. It sounds like the boy to me, but let's go.
I know for a fact she did. She's the only person that had access to my house. Did she leave the door open to where someone else could get in? No, the door was shut and the key was inside my house. Okay. Have you talked to her to ask her about it? Nah, I talked to her right before I was coming home. She just told me she left her grandma's house. She had got like some clothes and got delivered to her grandma's house. And she said, I'm on my way back to your house right now. She told me she got there. And then we talked for like 10, 15 minutes on the phone. I was at work. And then next thing I know, I got a notification that said they should stop sharing her location with me. Okay. So I had a bad feeling. I'm like, what the hell? Why would she stop sharing her location? So I told my job I got an emergency. I need to go home. So as soon as I get home, literally all of my youth, and she knows this is the most important thing. I'm a big YouTuber. Yeah. All of my equipment was gone. I think she took my shoes. I just left my house and went all the way to Wiley to her house just to see if she could return my belongings. But I can't find her. So you already went to Wiley and to check? Yeah, but I can't find her. Her car is nowhere to be found. Where does she live with family members there? Her grandma. So did you make contact with anybody there? No one opened the door, nothing. I knocked on the door, rang the doorbell. I stayed there like 10 minutes. No one came, so I left. Have you, did you try to call her? She won't answer. Countless amounts of times. She blocked my number. That's I know it was her. She just blocked my number. I can't even get in contact with her. Okay. Do you have all the information on your equipment, like serial numbers and stuff? Yeah. You do? I do. Okay, good. I do have it. Okay. All right. Gather all that. Are you heading back to your apartment now? I'm on my way there right now. Okay. Will you be able to get all that information with? Oh, okay. That's why she went to jail. And so, did she just say like last night, or what was the circumstances behind her being? Yeah, she told me she had gotten on drugs kind of bad, and she's like, I just need to get away for a little bit. And I told her she can come by. Then the next day, that's when she told me she had an errand to run. And she's like, I have to go to my grandma's house. So I was like, all right, take my key. Make sure you lock my door. I'll be back. Okay. She told me she left this morning. She left like around 12 and came back like around 1. Then like around 2, I'm guessing that's when it happened because 2:27 is when she stopped sharing her location. When did you find that all your stuff was gone? As soon as I walked in the house, it was like 3 o'clock. I left work at 2:30. So I got home. I rushed home and got home like at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock this afternoon? Whatever time I called you guys. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. That's right when I noticed as soon as I called you guys. All right, man. Is there a way that I can get fresh charges on her? I can get her.
Let's let this nigga.
Well, what'll have to happen is you have to file a report.
Dang, you want to go to jail? What the?
For the theft, and then a detective's gonna have to get a hold of it and then do some investigation because we're gonna need to, pin it down whether or not she did it or not. She's a prime suspect, but at the same time, avoid you by blocking the number and everything like that. So, she is a prime suspect, but at the same time.
Now, it's another thing I just picked up on, and there, you see that says Louisville. They said Louisville. That was in April of 2021. That was with Louisville police.
Look at Cindy Jordan. Cindy Jordan was good. I'm trying to think why is Cindy Jordan?
They said Alyssa. The other report says Lisma. Is it the same person? Is the date of that report? We don't know because they said that one of the girls he picked up is 21-year-old homeless, and her name was Alyssa.
Yeah, I'm about to stamp this little roach out now. Look, and you see it say tailor made down there.
Regardless of any of that, that was in 2021. So the dates show. So look who's there, who's closest. Sin City is up there, and they manufacturing. He over on Sin City. Man, birthday. I forgot. I gotta go shout out my man for his birthday. But look, look at the shit this nigga playing on. You know how long ago that shit was? Oh man. Sin City Raps. I might want to start there, and I keep telling this boy.
You just play that. Go another one.
And he sent a picture
The herb alert
of a text message between me.
The herb alerts. Try to say I got the herb
So
alert.
we just want to just chill and just do what we doing over here. But you came over. We was on Wise Learned Leaders. Why are you going over to Wise Learned Leaders? Present clear and convincing evidence to the infiltration of this channel, proving that there was a concerted effort, which included this person right here, Lady Rat and Broken Heart, to undermine and distract our attention from hashtag J4TV. So 50 people voted. 74 said no. 26% said yes. 9 likes, 1 comment. What this doesn't tell me, I'm not looking for how many people are going to say yes. I'm really looking for how many people are going to say no. Because these are the infiltrators right here.
Look, and then y'all fall for the same John I did with Wise Learned Leader to see if y'all wanted the school. You niggas don't want to help nobody. Who wouldn't want a certificate except people that's hating? Y'all not even part of Wise Learned Leaders. I go by the likes. So when the bread come in and all of that shit, that means that, yeah, you the ones that I'm going to get all that information on. Because I know the people that just come by, they tell me, yo, I just come to make sure I give you your like. Some people, most of the people, y'all don't even, well, I ain't gonna say most, but some I know that have contacted me through other means, let me know that they don't log in. And this Dirty Ray, I got your mug shot up. How you know this is your mug shot? I just said Lady Ray was sending all the messages in the Alexis, and I put a whole John over your physics. You know that's your mug shot because you them bumps on your lips, them herb alerts. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. You talking about? I got the herb alerts. Yeah, y'all don't remember this? I stalk men and women on some creepy shit. No, I'm about my money. Nobody playing with y'all. You thought you the nigga that said I was burnt. I was going to show you how I'm not. And don't be over there trying to go tell Shay, don't put it in and all that. No, Shay, put it in. Yeah, so Jasmine White. Yeah, there's a reason you don't want them to put in there. And she got the 313. What that 313 mean? Mm-hmm. It's like I thought. That's a Detroit area code.
I don't know about the app. You ain't never tell me about the app. Except for later on down the line, like, but you started your foolishness. I'm going to show everybody. You've been started your foolishness. You were sent here. Then you lied and said, I'm in.
No. I should show it now, but I'd rather just show it and quit. I don't gotta drag none of you no more. How y'all was begging for money. Even when I say go through the website, through the company's website, and request just a small grant so it can be documented. So everything is documented, so nobody saying I'm like I'm trying to have some type of personal relationship with you and none of that and all of that. Come on. If I started my business in 2001 and my family started the business as far back as the 1700s, but documented all the way at least to like 1880. You think I'm just a fool? I'm a nut. And my grandmother, out of everybody, she skipped over my mom, everybody, my sisters, and told me about the trust. Nobody else. But she told my mom, but she put me over the trust. Look, this Shay's too. She telling all people this Shay's too. That's the type of person she is. Backstabber. So I just show people who she is. I said that you hired a cop to kill you. You should not. You saying anything. I ain't even fucking addressing you.
And some of them shit say overdo. I don't give a shit about Miss Renee being over on this dude channel. I don't give a shit about this dude. You sent this video and you keep, I know what I started to notice that you said that you weren't on YouTube a lot and the story didn't match up. For somebody to not be on YouTube a lot, you sure had a lot of pictures. You were sending me a lot of pictures of what everybody else was doing, what channel they was on, everything. And while she's talking about trying to have somebody harm me, telling where I go to the ATM, you're in the comments. Office number, keeping it 100. Nobody saying I did anything. And then
here you go, such a lady.
I'll try 1 second. And then I give her my other number.
Blocked you.
What's this date? August the 2nd. I didn't go through it thorough enough, but I'll show it another way. I don't want to show. I'm not going to put anyone's child out. You know. So, go big bad tough girl, and I'm still straight up. I don't want to put nobody in anything they ain't do. So out the blue before I'm ready to go live. No. She says that I'm contacting her. All right, cool. Because what I see is you contacting me. You just keep sending me all of these joints right here. These pictures of text messages between you and somebody else, but it's not me. So let's say 7:06 p.m. Though she trying to say I'm crazy.
And that money stopped. I waited for you to get everything you wanted. But this ain't about you. This just showing, yeah, everybody that's involved. So this ain't about you. You got a little girl. They to your little girl. Because you came back and ain't said shit else about me. So this the jaw right here. Whoa. Challenging my manhood. I think I'm going to step back. I love you, but I raise my voice, but never would allow my mouth undermine your place in my eyes than anything but a lady. I'm sorry, I can't do this cycle. Blizzard! And that's when y'all start on. Boom. Where's your proof you had anything to do with Ratchet? All right. You want to see it? I think I showed it. Danger? Who you talking to right there? Y'all think y'all be having all the sense like the motherfucker can't prove like somebody just making up shit.
Everything about him that I said tag what was ordered a transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga.
Ain't you right there?
Don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. It's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Big Fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. I'm coming to give you that little tidbit information, and you can just pinpoint on the map.
When was this? 2022.
So there you again on that same channel saying while somebody's saying about setting me up. Did you ever say anything about that? If we was talking and we was cool and you was justice with Tajay Baker or me or anything, did you stop any of that? Did you even let me know about that?
Nope.
I didn't get that from you. Who's on? They don't have their. Look at everything all together.
So the reason you up here, you talk about, you see this? Can we just address the fact he got herpes on his lip? When this nigga seen me with a fuck fever blister talking about I got herpes on my lips and y'all all laughing about it. I go right out and get my shit done. I ain't seen none of y'all put y'all shit up. Yeah. Go get it, go show y'all shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Look at all of these messages from all these people talking about I did something to them. I don't even know y'all. This the internet. You just got cut off from the bread. 61 comments. It was over, I think it was over like 300 comments, something.
Y'all see that?
And y'all called yourself trolling dials on all this. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
You make it sound like it. You admitted to that on your joint. On your joint, you said that. You admitted the money. You should have just said no. It's no clearer than that. This is about rent.
Told you. Here you go, right here. You wanted me to pay your rent.
The 16th. I think 16th or the 15th. Let me make sure what that date is. I don't want to show no personal information, but y'all know who it came from. This is a text message. This is a screenshot of the text message in that envelope. Me what you said in a message, like I am one of them off of YouTube running scams. What? You not? You admitted to that on your joint. On your joint, you said that.
You was running the scam. Like, come on.
You admitted, yo, I was just getting him for his bread. But then look, she sent me this picture of somebody that supposedly sent her this message. I need to ask you some questions. Their name is Dean. I need to ask you some questions about a guy you know. I don't know what HMU are on here app set. HMU on here ASAP.
Very well documented. Ain't my business. You got a husband, and then you go on your joint time. I was supposed to give you the money. No.
Oh, HMU means hit me up. Okay. Let me share my screen with you. There ain't nothing else to talk about. There was nothing else to talk about. After 12, national information. She's trying to call me at 2:43 p.m. today. CCSA today. She tried to call me. No answer. And she says, answer your phone at 2:43 p.m. I ain't answering shit. Told y'all I don't want nothing to do with none of that shit. None of y'all.
Vicky Stewart.
I'm making right here, I'm just making the video record, make it a little easier for them to read in case they need to read between the lines. You ain't got to read between the lines about shit. There it go right here. This motherfucker. Wet face and all the other. Like I said, all I did was
Look. Who ain't that Travis Ware? The father of Alexis Ware on my channel. On top of that, look at her stacked up bills she ready to give me. Yeah, the golden goose. Bam, put you right out there. Boom, Mobile, Alabama.
So you see the order date. The ship date was the next date. It was shipped to this place. I don't live there, but it's to me. It's sold to me. It's my account. It's just the first items that were shipped. They came up to a total of $83.13. That's one invoice. This is the second invoice. The ship date was the 13th, but everything was ordered on the 11th. Shipped there, same place, sold to me. This invoice, the total is $209. And this is an itemization of it. I don't know why I got it here. Yeah, it's the 209.35. It's the second. Oh, this is page 2 of it. This is another invoice. It's the same invoice from the same third, but the ship date on these items was 10/17. $371.69. Caribbean and I don't know. Main cuisine, Red Baron pizza, some sausage croissant, Jimmy Bean, Bean cuisine, chicken fried, Stouffer's meatloaf, Bean cuisine.
Now these are bulk items.
$30 a pack for this one. It's a 10-pack though. 3-pack, 12-pack, 12-pack, 8-pack, 3-pack, 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 3-pack. Like I said, $371.69. So add all that up, and all I got was, oh wait a minute, what was that? Oh, there's another one. This one is the ship, the order date. The ship date was the 19th. And this one was for $162 right there. 48. Shipped to that place. I don't live there. So these items, they gave me a credit for it because when they came up to 95.12, they didn't get shipped for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe they ran out of them. But that was the Kool-Aid, Totino's, and Flaming Hot Chips, 30 count. Now, I ain't crying over spilled milk. I ain't even have to be on there. Like, why was you? I mean, I don't understand why you want that to be known. You putting that out there and you bragging about it. You came up off of $800. Well, now it's probably down like with $95 being credited back because of the Kool-Aid not being there and whatever else it was. So you got about $700 something. You ain't get over it. I'm certainly not upset about that. You do have a daughter. I mean, and anytime that they come in under any other name, just block them. If it's on the other channel, I'll go in and see what I can do to block them and keep this shit out the chat. But listen, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you did wrong, you're gonna pay. If you had a part in this, I'm gonna put it out there in front of all of the people so they can see it. And listen, for those of you who are subscribed to this channel, and like I said, you rocking with what we doing, don't mess with them jokers. You know what I mean? Don't mess with them. It ain't even worth our time. I done showed you everything that I can show you. Hey, shout out to Pisces baby. 2 5-year-olds can't defend themselves. That's the one he wanted the most.
Oh yeah.
To not come out, because why would a man delete his main Instagram page, his main joint, Ratchet TV, the hood journalist, and then go over to Ratchet TV Media with these ugly 2 dogs on there? What you think this shit gonna blow over? Nigga, you a child molester. It's been on the fucking internet. People just ain't heard it because it's the other people, your people that you, the 8-year-old. Let me show you again. I'm telling you, it's a joint right here. Y'all see this? It's a page.
I don't want to see this. This hurt.
It's a page dedicated to him. I didn't know about this page until I had to get up. Yo, it was time for me to defend myself. So I would type in shit like Ratchet TV Exposed, something like that, and here you go. But I'm gonna go through. We're gonna go through the page now because I'm on this page. This joint right here. This is September 21st, 2021. That site was oh hold up. Oh, all right. They posted this on Instagram September 21st, 2021.
Join August 24, 2021. They was on your top. Somebody gotta say that boy got that pedo haircut. There you go, right there. They wasn't lying. So this Photoshop, huh? So November the 12th, 2021. Yo, exactly a year to the day after Mo3 was murdered. They got you. Who couch is this? They got you on. And why they got look at your finger, yo boy. You got your fingernails done. Everything. What you do? Yeah, we now know you was on the express. You saying you was on the expressway. You was there too. But what you do? You sat there and watched and try to act like you the king or something. Or you got paid to do the story a certain way. You arrest that for now here you talking mad shit about Diddy. Everybody in your John jumping around, and then what you end up doing? Going right up to the court when Diddy was on trial, throwing all this goddamn baby oil on you. You and that other pretty Ricky boy, and just won't say, "Yo, ain't nothing happened between me and the ball and the wall." Cause I never told nobody you was with no tranny. You let them people tell you you was with a tranny. You was with a tranny. Yeah, and I don't know who came in the room after I lit up. I just know it was Pat told me, yo, go ahead, told me to go ahead back downstairs. Now, into that Dungeons and Dragons shit. T.Y. Savage. Latoya Richardson, glad got put in her place. She is a messy. Salute TY and Caramel RGL. Yeah, Richardson. So your nose all beat up and shit. And they're on this backup channel without Sapphire Queen. This girl Kiki, she was in there from the beginning. Believe this girl Janelle. I wouldn't give a fuck when you started. You know when you gave this $10 right here, you know exactly what kind of fucking monster you was dealing with. This is a month ago. Naima, you laughing. It's all fun and games. Are y'all the motherfuckers that's coming over here, sitting, listening to me, don't want to hit the like button? It's about 8 of y'all. This video and that video. And this is allegedly the last time that we see something, any remnants of this person right here, Caramel Glaze, aka Sapphire Queen. Sapphire Queen. Her name is changed to Caramel Glazed. And lady up, I don't know if she has something to do with it. I ain't looked this nigga up. I don't know who this is. But key twice. I know that I see you over there in Ratchet TV shit right now. So I'm supposed you here on live. And this is who I was looking up right here. Sophia Martinez. That's the highest it'll let me go up. Does that look like a real person or a cartoon or something with filters on it? No fucking blemishes. I already know these avatars, so that's what's told that. Look, there's this ugly motherfucking head, and there's Frank Anderson 249. Salute ladies of Chat Trap. Let's see who this fucking Frank Anderson is. If you want to get on, you want to be the next contestant. Oh, Frank Anderson. It's funny. You had this fucking John right here about doing hair or some shit. And it comes back to this girl right here. B Spiffy BU. What the fuck? Now, let's see who in your chat, in your comments. Yeah, so Queen of Greatness. I think I got everything. Yeah. When you start. Oh, 2011. 2011. And you on this nigga channel? Oh, so you got another backup channel? Make sure everybody might be a bot. or you ratchet. That's his. That's one of the shits that he say on his channel. But thanks for the information if it ain't you. And if it is, you still thank for the information. I already know it's bots over there. There you go right there. Facebook, Spiffy Gal. Instagram, Spiffy Gal. Snapchat, Spiffy Rasta. She says she got 58.6 subscribers. They already said that you buying Bizots, buying views. What's yeah, yeah. You responded to Love 87. Okay. Very brave of you to share your life story to help others. Look, Terry DeR said, yes, get him off ASAP. Don't worry about it. That shit is covered down. That thing ready to be tight. At Children of Light Ministries, 6 months ago, got 734 subscribers. He says, amen, sister. I was living. Make sure y'all can see that. I'm not doing any trickery or anything. This ain't trickery. And this bull turned itself around. I guess he was trying to get you to turn around. He knew about you. He knew about you as being a prostitute and everything. Joker's been trying to, I guess, was trying to help you, bro. You just don't want to, I don't get to tell anybody. Not saying that a Joker can't, you know, convert his life, but it should make you do something. He got a cult. They believe anything he say. I know. This nigga full of shit. Cause he'd have been sat this shit down. And then to try to turn people against each other and then and that shit fall flat on your fucking face. It ain't for you to do on uh, live. Really, like your sins is supposed to be something that you confess before God, but don't you coming on live saying like it did, like this didn't happen, and your people over there ain't stupid. Nobody, I mean, I wouldn't leave my kids around you. I wouldn't hang around you either. But I can't say what power God could do for you, but Bro, the power of God supposed to told you to shut the fuck up right here. And you got all these goddamn shit all around you. Demons bringing all this demonic shit in your kid's head. And you troll. Yeah, and there's the woman. We noticed this little chump right here. Look at them fucking piece of shit sneaks he got on. Every time. And I'm gonna keep saying it. Why answering questions about us? And they're y'all care about that shit if something happened to some kids? This ain't about no fucking clout. This clown ass nigga is around people kids.
Before you go to the next question, that's just what's going on.
Yeah, fat man. It's part 3 of this series, right? Now, this is the part that y'all keep missing. Got something right there, yo. Somebody showing us this nigga beat up. Look in the video. Midlothian. I go back in this video to the second video that they released on Ratchet TV, Hood Journalist. At the time, it had been out for 23 hours. It had 305 views. "23 hours, 305 views." Paragraph 23, I-35. And I'm the only one putting this joint out. The only one. Nobody except the people that did this knew this nigga was on I-35. Or some people must have known that he was on I-35. But I just kept saying, how the fuck this motherfucker knows so much? You was out there and you had that shit. That's why you got all these people, and that makes them suspect like they had something to do with it. Because the fat Alvarez ball, Mike Azriel, this the thing. And I don't want no man going to take up for me like I can't take up for myself. Or no woman, seriously. I don't need no one to take up for myself. If someone say something to you, if you believe it or whatever, you could just tell me and I'll go address it. But I'll go address whoever. I don't care shit who it is. He gonna address me because he know. Talking that bullshit, you know I like men. Yeah. When you know that. Fucking clown. He was mad. Y'all don't know what to think. At first, look, y'all had to make me buy. Yeah, Shay still say, yeah, try to make me believe you was gay. What I'm like what they was like trying to cast the spell on you, say, yeah, he gay. But she's fully committed. I will help her put that joint in. think I care about her taking down one video. I don't care about like that strike. I just wanted her to do that because yo, as soon as I get a number, bop, I know 3 properties automatic drop a lane on them. Look at the people in my chats, man. This is sickening. Yeah, people don't want to see no shit, but you know what's more sickening? Why y'all letting everybody just talk about everything else and don't get on this nigga top? Niggas won't get on this top. People shun somebody. Yo, they start they start and make them think about things when they get shunned. Y'all keep taking up some. I ain't saying y'all that's in this chat, but people, yeah, in the bushes listening, y'all keep taking this shit, making them think his shit don't stink, or you take up for him, or won't recognize this. But y'all got the nerve to be talking about somebody else, and this nigga got 2 5-year-olds, and he talking. Only one I seen had the heart to bring it out was Crisco. Um, he ain't showed on his channel, but I know if my man was still alive, he'd have been on this. But the rest, they ain't trying to bring it up. They don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's a humiliation joint. The humiliation is though it got to come like they put Puff through it. So he got to go. They put Puffy in jail. Fuck he ain't what's they taking them so long with him. But I've been assured that you you going to jail or hell one. So you must have something that they need in the Mode 3 trial. That's the only reason why you breathe, and that's why he put this out. And who I will fucking expose. Don't play with me. Talking about no child, no woman abuser. I ain't none of that shit. Walk away. I will expose everybody that's in women touch kids. And then you tried to rat. And you use my fucking money. So yeah. You other 2 motherfuckers, mind your fucking business and keep my name out your fucking mouth. If I leave you alone, consider it a courtesy. How you get any? Don't play me for no fucking views, none of that. I ain't trying to play nobody for no fucking views. I'm simply trying to get out in our community, on the YouTube streets, and also in the real streets. You see this ugly motherfucker? He's an imposter, and he will do something to your kids. I don't know if y'all can see the names that I'm highlighting. Those are warnings to the names that I'm just saying. Don't make me at do a search of you. But this I ain't gonna play no more Shades 2 because if she file that John, I'm trashing this boy.
with me. Now he after. Okay. Let's see. How we looking on our lights? Alexis Ware. I haven't been out the house for a minute, so I started. So, you know, but I told like any other, thing that these things start happening, but too much shit, too much smooth shit was going on to the point now that jokers talking about killing each other over the internet because somebody said something about you. And not only did they say something about you, nigga, it's true. I need like give me 5 seconds so I can get my mouse. I hate using these other mouse.
What's this?
For the computer.
Damn, my peoples didn't even know. That's how I'm telling you. My peoples didn't even know anything. This is first day he was on there is in December.
Man, but but it wasn't the first time that this happened. I remember another channel, a lady said that you was trying to hire your man, Countdown John, to kill her. And why? Because they was attacking your page or something? Because they was pulling out your bullshit?
Yeah.
He DM'd somebody. June 28th, 7:01 p.m. He's texting somebody. Let's chop it up. I have a YouTube platform and I want to get your story.
Now this is to the lady.
I'm covering. Oh, bring her with me. This is July 1st at 7:04, so this might be like July. This still might be July 4th, 1st. This is, this man, we're not talking, listen, whoever it is say, man, we're not talking about that situation no more. Or the witches will be watching your channel now.
He goes to the mom and say that he want to talk to the daughter that she went down there and rescued and that she was in a bad way. Like mentally.
I thought your show was cool, so I thought to support it. Support it. Money. Okay. All right.
Put
some of my team
on
to you that was all. So which one put your team on? Team. Cut out the team part. What was the team? I wonder what the team part was. Was they subscribers? No voice, only text, yo. What's going on though? This whole shit weird, but nobody being 100. I'm confused. Nobody being 100. Who the fuck is you talking about being 100? You talk to somebody else that's not being 100. I'm gonna check Miss Bakers and see if you was talking to her at the same time. I
They
explained
both was banned.
on your channel.
They both
People
was
want to
banned.
be
The
annoyed.
thing is, they both was banned 100. But this nigga, somebody paying this nigga, so that nigga, he just get paid to keep fucking with a motherfucker. But you want to think you gonna destroy? No, no, no. You're not gonna make me think. I asked you a question. You told me that was it. You said you was gonna pull back. You told me I was burnt. Okay. Then that's why we here, and we gonna keep going. Now he said, look what he say. Now he admitting. Trust me, my G. I had a whole stalker for years. You had a whole stalker for years. You remember that stalker name? Because I'll tell you her name. And it, yeah, somebody in that case, right down there in Texas. Yeah, that's her last name. She was committed. He gotta get the fuck up out of there ASAP. I'm gonna work this motherfucker and send you the pic. I'll have time tonight. July 15th. I want that pic he sent you. I'm gonna get that shit. Yeah, I'm a clown, huh? Told you, yeah, you created me. You thought that somebody would ever show me your receipts, huh? Look, they go to Lady Ray. He showing Lady Ray shit. So you ain't know them, right? You ain't know them, right? That's my number. So who you talking to? What you saying? Hey, what's going on? My bad. Just got off work. You good, sis? Just saying. What's good? Hey, bro. Shit, just chilling my way. That's a screenshot of both the numbers. Of who? Dumbass, that's him. I don't talk on this shit. Or is this? Nah, that ain't one of my motherfucking number to give me no 749. So I'm you in connect comment section. Fuck you and fuck them. I don't even know. This you sending the shit to the nigga that's actually this pisses too. You motherfuckers must have dropped on your head. That is not my number. Motherfuckers was swearing they was talking to me. He caught. No, RS, I got him. I swear to God, he fucked up. He used the same app to text me yesterday. When are y'all gonna prove this shit? Why y'all ain't take it to the police and show them, yo, this boy doing this, that? I don't use them fucking apps. Them shits fucking put virus on your motherfucking phone. And y'all stupid. Why would I even text you if I blocked you? What the fuck do I need to text you for? I don't want to talk to you. I took advantage of you. How? I took advantage because I blocked you and let you get what you wanted off of there, and then I blocked you. He telling you any message can be tracked even if comes from an app. So it's me talking to you, right? I want to talk to you, but I ain't never use that app with you, but I catch you using one with me from the very beginning. RS. I left soon as he started the gay talk. Who was talking the gay talk? Bitch, you said something, and that's what made me cut you off. I said, you challenging my manhood? You're right. I will cut you right off. Don't challenge my manhood. Fuck wrong with you? But you looking at my channel. Look at the date. Why would I be texting you? I'm already talking. Who am I? What am I doing? Justice for Tajay Baker. I don't give a fuck about you. So I'm live now. You're watching me live, but when am I trying to contact you? I don't give a fuck what that bitch say. Ain't nobody gonna pull up, ain't got time for no spit boxing. I'm moving on. Word. He mad because that bitch puts no fear in me and someone could get my number. I don't give a fuck what he calls me because I ain't said nothing until he did. I never tried to get nobody to hurt him. I rolled dolo. Dolo, you supposed to say dolo. I ain't scared of shit. And I don't know about you giving a fuck about you getting scared about shit. Bitch, I just stay the fuck away from me. I'm hollering. I missed that part, but I just literally hollered, well, let me get back to my party. Yo, what's good, bro? Why? That's your family, right? Watch what your family do to you. You need, this is November 23rd. You need not to worry about me nor what the fuck I do. I ain't took shit from nobody. Now he decent, but not too. He done told you to leave me the fuck alone. Let me tell you something. Fuck him and you, bitch. Ass nigga, you said leave you alone. I'm no longer texting you. Don't text me. Both you bitches. All I ever wanted was left alone. So goodbye. Yeah, why you change? What you change your mind on? Because you found it ain't me. Yeah, he said you asked him for some bread. You need to stop taking money from Micah. He's a pretty decent guy and he wants to help people. I'm not discussing no more drama with you. I don't do this internet shit.
Are you kidding, nigga, that
Look,
you enlisted him or
I'm on a
his
full court
friends or
press
whatever
now.
the fuck you believe in, whatever it is, you enlisted somebody to try to off me? And furthermore, nigga to try to extort me $88, but send that right on out. We'll pay that. Over your channel. Let me ask you, if you keep on driving that little 3 Series BMW from 1990 something, is it eventually going to break down? Just going to be like boom, boom, boom. No, yeah, it's at some point you're gonna have to get a new one. So at some point, bro, get a new fucking approach when you coming at me. To what end? My preference is that on Ratchet TV. Actually, I he said it, but he said it in a different way. I said it, and now I got the receipts. It was true. And guess what? You tried to tell me that you paid for it. You didn't pay shit. It was a trade-off. And you was bad on the trade-off.
Yeah, if it ain't show me the war Owens, we done for today. I like to see this old shit. And that's from 2 years ago. Yo, 2 dislikes. It was supposed to be called something else. So you just now put yourself in connection with that channel that I pointed out, and
and you tell us where she at. That I showed and played some of your video, but it's my video that I'm reviewing. I'm reviewing shit and I'm going on what is on fucking YouTube, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to make no money off of you. I don't give a fuck about no copyright strike either. So I'm gonna keep uploading this. Look where he trying to hide. This is at 152. What am I talking about on the channel? I'm talking about who? Sapphire Queen at Boski and all shit. The Mexicans is gonna deal with you. They gonna deal with you. I don't got nothing to do with that.
And somebody telling you, somebody must have got at you.
Wherever the fuck you at in 90 days, you won't be around. I don't give a fuck about 90 days. And exactly. You need fucking $250, nigga. 5 to 30 people. I'm not in Texas. I don't got no drone or no shit. Ain't no, do y'all hear a fucking drone? That's a fucking body camera. I don't have a fucking drone. Oh. We already know that you watching this fucking video. I'm a small channel. You got way more subscribers.
Yeah.
They
got way more robots.
I don't know. He might have snatched your phone. I don't know. If anybody from the family, anybody.
That's the John I want, or the family. You scared the family. What's this, John? Oh, this one I start playing on the Mo 3 case right here.
Shades to all right. Let's go. Dolores Rios, blessings and blessings. Our chat now. Hey, how you doing? Shantae, how you doing, Shantae? That's all I see.
Remember these two.
I'll speak to everybody. I'll speak to y'all as y'all coming on. But my first thing is he did that was so great. That nigga just over there testifying now. Like he's just before he can get into a courtroom, he want all his testimony. He has it up on the screen, so I just screenshotted it real quick because that's the other part of it. It's not just about the men that's involved. There are women helping these men lure other women these mammograms. Note that they're starting to come out and say a lot of things that that has been regular tests for a lot of stuff is no longer valid. So I don't have a track game, but details part 1. If y'all go back in there, listen to what I'm saying right here. And it was called What the Fuck He Just Say? Alexis Weir dead, Rat Girl, and Miss Renee hit the link. But telling you, I read what they say in that email. But when this is how the YouTube joint is going right now. So URL. So I said, all right, I ain't gonna play with them this time. And I was really angry. But I just I was trying to keep together, so I sold a lot of things. So I went back and looked at that video just to see. Upon our analysis of the claim, we have removed the content in question. Is this person trying me? I still got the text messages. You did this, bro. In that video, I didn't look at it, but I know I was on fire that night, and I was really angry. But I was trying to keep together, so I sold a lot of things. So, yo, look at this. For transparency, look, y'all need to know. Review not available. That made me just go hard. That made me go harder. This is you put up, and it was so I know that it was you trying to make me. Go ahead, Boosie. Look, you right here. Yeah. Do I look dumb? Now, these women right here, I don't know them. So I'm wondering who's sending me the stuff first. So I'm just throwing stuff out there trying to see. I don't even know if who sent me. Oh no, this one slow down. There it go. Right? Is that some right there? This Smurf Franklin, his name Ben Franklin. Like the high school. Oh, no wonder. So this you on the Alexis Ware shit again. Bro, when did Alexis Ware die? I remember you trying to take when we was down there talking about you wanted to go see her strip with her big ass. Like what? Disrespect on that, but I'm not what? I've been throwing some coins at her. Other girl named Trina that he had on his channel all the time. But she's going off on Trina, but she mentions Tracy Font. And her and Tracy Font belong to the same nonprofit group that helps people when like helps the community find people, helps bring attention to things that happen in the community that nobody else can pay attention to, especially the cops. But the one thing she said in here is Tracy Font, when Tracy Font got involved in this case, instead of taking her to some investigator, taking the mother to an investigator, Tracy Font took her to the sheriff. I know little investigator, but to the sheriff. So she got that type of power or that type of relationships with some higher up people. And that's a good thing to have because you never know when you need it. That's what activists are. That's what they do. They formulate relationships. That's what power brokers do. They make relationships with people. So Dong thinking he's saying something. No, bro, you testifying over there. Because by putting this lady up and saying what she's saying, every fucking thing that you've been saying, she vindicates Tracy so much. Where the fuck? And then you had the audacity to say that you've been had this. And so you've been had this lady right here. You played her like damn near her whole life. And she's so about it. She said, anybody got a problem with it? She gave out her phone number. Right. You want any smoke or you got anything I'm saying, any problem, here go my phone number. He cuts it off there. But she vindicates Tracy. And she basically says pretty much the same thing I've been saying over here. If the family ain't like participating with them, like nobody else can help. Except for who the family chose to help them.
Yep.
So if this lady is saying that Tracy Font, she says Tracy Font like just got away from the case because it was just too much. They belong to a like I said, a nonprofit group that they go out and they help the community.
So what you do?
And then Ratchet turns around and attacks that lady for several episodes on his thing. I mean, I'll do it. They take sides. Since I don't want to get us the whole thing down. But you all fucked up in the game. Joker's dropping fucking, people location and all that shit like that. Miss Lowdown says is that this dude, Drip Drop or whatever y'all want to call him, has his own record label now and he's signing artists. Oh, Raindrop. Major figures of name.
Boom.
But look who was in there.
So you had used these people to contact, well, you ain't know how to spell it. So you had them act like they contacted my daughter.
All y'all know Gilly the Kid and Wallow. I don't know this dude.
This was 3 years ago. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna fuck you. Yo, I'm gonna fuck you around so bad. And I'm glad all of this shit coming up because you probably hear my people's thinking that, damn, the boy talking crazy about us. Nah, that nigga talking crazy. Look how it's spelled. I already knew. Whoever did it, they spelled it wrong. And I think I show it in here. You a clown ass nigga. trash. When I say I'm gonna trash you, I'm gonna trash you. Because I had this document on you that I put on a drive. And that's what you've been trying to get in. I think you've been trying to get in the computer to get that off the drive. So I'm gonna do a special live for you just to show, boy,
Page drop. No. Mexican.
man,
I told you South
look,
Queen is Mexican. Unlike us, Sapphire Queen can't go against no fucking Mexican in the United States. Anywhere in the United States. Rare, none of that shit. It's on the internet for everybody in the fucking world, every employer in the fucking world to see. And the hashtag Mexicans, I forgot how many fucking channels that is. And how many videos they got. It's a lot of them.
and y'all try to play it. Somebody put some bullshit up right here on this live last night. So y'all try to play us last night. Like we wasn't gonna check it. You don't see what I said right here? You know what that means? I'm speaking back to somebody, and then I explain why I never believed the Mo 3 badass angle. I'm not the one who cried for help on the wire. Y'all was trying to get me to put shit out. Yeah. I know who was trying to do it. I'm gonna show you. If I still have it saved, I'm ready to get off right now. But if I still got it saved, y'all was laughing at this girl. And I didn't catch it until I was scrolling down some more to look at some of them. Y'all was laughing at her. Seti Nash was laughing at her. So ain't nobody gonna tell me about. So why y'all try to block me from look, I get 56 views when I show my homeboy.
All you old heads that's running around trying to live y'all second fucking childhood because you finally came up on some fucking money at 41 years old, 43 and a half. Now you running around with all the designer shit on, all the big ass sneaks, trying to act like you a cool ass old head. You're not. You're corny, nigga. You always been corny. Ain't nothing gonna change that. You a CMF for life, a corny motherfucker. And you know who know that you're corny? All the motherfuckers that knew you before you was 41 and a half years old and finally got your fucking life together and got some money. Now you run around here thinking you got a nice car, you got the big ass Balenciagas on that you ain't supposed to be having on. You too old for that shit. I'm just telling you, you're still fucking corny, all right? And you got the big ass teeth in your mouth. That shit don't mean nothing. You're corny.
Man. I'm gonna stop right there because I'm gonna show you this document. I don't know. I don't even know how I got the document, to tell you the truth. If I thought it was Shay's Tube that sent it to me. But yo, I'm going to show this document and I'm going to be done with you, bro. You tried to bring, you you put in major figures from down on Clubhouse or somebody. I don't know which one of your people, but y'all spelled it wrong. Gilly wouldn't have never fucking did that. That's why I brought that shit up. But I'm gonna bring a document up and I'm gonna destroy you. I promise you. I'm gonna destroy you. I will make good with Shay and help her pay to put that thing in there. And because I don't care about, if she ain't had nothing to do with it, she don't remember, she don't even know that I wrote her something. She won't go look at it. She just keep on playing around with the job. She won't go look at a note I left that she posted. But I would, just so she can file, I will help her file it. And then Nola Pross her just to get you. Because, yeah. Because I think I see what's going on. It's just a way. It's a way to get what I want out. Because that was the first thing I was going to make them do. Get that John y'all keep talking about. Room 220. Because, the boy Joe Thompson, he keeps saying, he the one said, fuck my kids and all that. Shay did too. But 88 said too. So, as far as I don't think that she would go that far as to do the whole hospital thing. Now down no rainwater is involved. I could see him doing some dirty shit like that. So when I come back live, best believe I'm gonna trash you. I'm gonna trash you so bad. My thing was to show y'all ain't never see how this nigga was double playing y'all. And I kept telling y'all, I don't give a fuck what y'all do. I guarantee you won't, and on any of my numbers, you will never see me using no goddamn text now number. Y'all let people play with y'all. Never. But to get that video and show who going up in that room, that's more than enough. Because I got something for Rainwater. He ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that. I don't have enough hatred in my heart to try to destroy Shades too. You understand? I just need her to move. She wanted to be the one. I don't know. I'll see. But I'm that thing gonna get filed anyway, or I'm gonna drop it. If she don't file, I'm gonna drop it. Cause I know about the PI and him. Oh yeah. I know about academics. He just ain't never come to me directly. But y'all asked me about Hassan Campbell and all that. So I know where that's coming from. Chase to just continue to watch her do her country lane, John. Already got enough against Medicaid. And the Shades too ain't got nothing to do with the Mo 3 case. If she don't have nothing to do with the Mo 3 case, that's your ass. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna get at. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna get at it. Like these Jones. Let me see one more time. Who's down? I'm trying to think who's down there. Yeah, you had some people from Cali, but somebody disclosed something and they mentioned him, and you went to him too, and he got something. Somebody got something on him with an essay, something like that. And it's never a thing that I let anybody play me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this right here because I want to see what come up with this. I'm glad I got a chance to see that shit again with that major figures, John. Unless she know them down in South, because that whole South Carolina shit with that other boy, I think he's from another channel. I'm gonna find out though. Don't worry about it. I got you. Cause I get my affidavit. That's all I need is an affidavit. That's all I need. Affidavit from. But I need her to push that copyright through. And that's why right now we've been on 4 hours. Been on